collides. OHB, let the whole room rise. Outcast hobby breaks. We chase the fire. On and the chat starts flying. One more box and the stakes keep climbing. Tops on the table with a silver gleam. Panini gold like a midnight dream. Leaf in the stack, rookies unknown. Everybody's waiting for the monster to show. Names on the screen, hearts on the line. One card away from a legendary night. And I feel it now when the color starts to shine. We're holding on to the edge of the light. OHB, we're chasing the fire. Hits keep rising, taking us higher. Kabooms and downtowns lighting the sky. Superfractor dreams passing by. Break credit rolls and the room ignites. Rookie shining under electric lights. Outcast hobby breaks. We're alive tonight. OHB, we chase the fire. Sleeves on deck and the one-touch weights. Could be numbered low, could be something great. Autos hiding in the final stack. Once it's ripped, there's no going back. Chrome reflections like stars in space. Every breaker knows that look on your face when the hit comes out and the silence breaks. Then the whole chat screams and the floor starts shaking. And I feel it now, like a heartbeat through the screen. We're reaching out for the card inside the dream. OHB, we're chasing the fire. flying. One more box and the stakes keep climbing. Tops on the table with a silver gleam. Panini gold like a midnight dream. Leaf in the stack, rookies unknown. Everybody's waiting for the monster to show. Names on the screen, hearts on the line. One card away from a legendary night. And I feel it now, when the color starts to shine. We're holding on to the edge of the light. OHB, we're chasing the fire. Hits keep rising, taking us higher. Kabooms and downtowns, light in the sky. Super fractal dreams passing by. Break credit rolls and the room ignites. Rookie shining under electric lights. Outcast hobby breaks, we're alive tonight. OHB, we chase the fire. Sleeves on deck and the one-touch weights. Could be numbered low, could be something great. Autos hiding in the final stack. Once it's ripped, there's no going back. Chrome reflections like stars in space. Every breaker knows that look on your face when the hit comes out and the silence breaks. Then the whole chat screams and the floor starts shaking. And I feel it now, like a heartbeat through the screen. We're reaching out for the card inside the dream. OHB, we're chasing the fire. Hits keep rising, taking us higher. Kabooms and downtowns, light in the sky. Super fractal dreams passing by. Break credit rolls and the room ignites. Rookie shining under electric lights. Outcast hobby breaks, we're alive tonight. OHB, we chase the fire. Let it shine. Pull the stars from the pack tonight. Let it ride. Every team has a chance to fly. Tops chrome burning, Panini gold. Leaf keeps turning, stories untold. Kabooms crashing, downtowns glow. Rookie cards rising, let everybody know. OHB, we're chasing the fire. Hits keep rising, taking us higher. Kabooms and downtowns, light in the sky. Super fractal dreams passing by. Break credit rolls and the room ignites. Rookie shining under electric lights. Outcast hobby breaks, we're alive tonight. OHB, we chase the fire. We're alive tonight. Chrome in the glow of the breaker lights. OHB, let the whole room rise. Outcast hobby breaks, we chase the
What's going on, everybody? It is Friday night. We are back after the disaster of Wednesday and my internet. That was not fun. We did have our internet technician come out today. He said all right, sounds good, Josh. Our internet technician came out today. He said our signal to noise was too low and he had to adjust it. So yeah, I don't know. They'll still think they need to replace our lines, but they are due diving around it. So either way, so we are picking back up where we left off last week. As I'm dropping stuff, we are picking up back with break 26-319 that was left off in the middle of the Donruss Mega Box, where Ryan Gola had the Dodgers and Josh G had the not Dodgers. Ryan Gola had the Yankees, and Josh G's got the Yankees in the Immaculate. So we still have that to finish up. Then we'll do our Mega Boxes for football, and then we'll jump into our big football break, baseball break, and then roll into the flagship resurgence break, and then our basketball break, and we'll finish the night with we also have the flagship retail break. So we got a bunch of different breaks up tonight. So yeah, not much available in the store. I do have some products here. If you guys are interested in doing a flash break tonight, I just got in Trinity Football, 7 autographs per box. So I just got that in today. And then I got, so we could do a mixer or something with that. And I don't know, we could maybe do a Trinity Football and a flagship Mega Box flash break tonight. If we wanted to do something like that, I could throw something together. Or we could do a total leaf mixer and do so I think my choice, this is our two choices tonight. If we want to do a flash break tonight. Let me see here. I kind of got two choices here. We could do all leaf. That's the one I opened. All leaf or all football. Let's see. Well, I'll tell you, Chad, that the Trinity box alone cost me $170, so it's probably not going to be 15 a spot. So we could do it like something like this, where we do flagship Mega and Trinity, or I could even make it cheaper and do a flagship blaster. No, wait. It's like, good. Or we do it where it's all leaf and it's 13 autographs. So let me think about what the prices would be. This was 170. This was 170. Both those leaf boxes were at 170, so that's 340. You have to do that as a serial number break kind of thing. Or random hits. This would be cheaper because this was 50. This was 50, and this was 170, so 230. So we could do something with, be an interesting break. We'd have to figure out all leaf. I kind of like the all leaf style. Let me think about how to do something all leaf. I'm trying to think of how we could do this all leaf break. Can't do teams. Can't do letters. I haven't done the research in it. So we have to do serial number or hits. Could do random hits. And 3 people get 2 hits. Could do something like that. Would be, I don't know, be pricey though. Well, actually, you could do it as a 13 spot, right? Happy birthday to Chad's wife as well. I agree. Happy birthday. So let's see, there's 13 cards there. I'm trying to think now. How do I math this? So 170 plus 170. It'd be like it would be like $29 a spot. And make it cheap. Make it really cheap. That's as cheap as I can get it. That's the wholesale cost a spot it would be. Because it'd be $340. But you need 13 spots to fill it. I mean, football Trinity's nice. What's going on, CJ? Trying to figure out, debate how to do this. So we're potentially looking at maybe doing a leaf flash break tonight. We could do a 13 spot random hit. You get a random hit out of this. It would be 29 a spot. We'd need 13 spots. All right, let's do that. New serial numbers. Yeah, let's do that. All right, so Ryan said he'd be in. All right, we can talk. Let's get this one. Let's roll this break here, and then we can talk about what we would do in the future here. Let me get you guys serial numbers in. John S 32, Ryan 12. Jacoby 13. Josh G 15. Chad 23. Mark 25. Mike Kilmer 21. David Samuel 16. Yeah, all new serial numbers tonight. It's a whole new break night. Lisa's coming in at 22. Hayden 84. Kathy going 1. Mike F 125. Sean 126. Dennis going 11. So far the stream looks solid. We haven't had any. No, the fob is completely forked on the truck. I noticed that. Just add that to the pile of my day today. When I got to Slice House, the fob wanted to stop working. All right, all good, Mike. We got this break still to finish, so all good. That's good. Yeah, I could sit on there and probably sit there and debate that the entire time. All right, I can actually get the right box here. So, all right, what's up, Scott? Hey, Scott, I sent you a video and a picture. I don't know if you saw it on your. Yeah, those remake fobs are not that great. Don't tell me I'm glitching. I don't want to hear nothing about being glitchy tonight. I might lose it today. I have not had the best day today. I lost $20. Fell out of my pocket. Internet guy didn't do a whole lot to benefit us. Yes, the Tops one will run tonight. The NFL Tops one will run tonight. Everything runs tonight. There's nothing that's not running tonight. What's up, Alan? All right. So let's finish 26,319. And then we'll go do a store check and see what else you guys want to jump into tonight or what we want to do. All right. So as I took in the picture, just so everyone saw, it is in the exact same condition as I left everything, if it wants to focus, when we stopped the stream on Wednesday. I did not touch anything. I did not move anything. Everything is in the exact same position. Even how the cards are laying on there are in the same position. So nothing's been touched since Wednesday. So I'm going to readjust this now. We're going to finish this break. I don't remember where I was with these, so I will just run through these again. And then we will do the Immaculate box. I'm looking at trying to get more baseball products. Museum Collection goes on pre-order next week, so it'll still be a while before that drops. September 8th, we've got Bowman Chrome coming out, so a little bit of Bowman here coming in the future. All right, let's kick this off. Roman Anthony, Ethan Conrad, Riley Quick, Caden Bodine, Lombard Jr. Alan, I saw the Yankees and O's play on Tuesday with my dad. It was good. Ryan, my rest of my week was, aside from today, was just exhausting. Just felt really tiring. Roberto Alomar, Satchel Paige, Sung Mong Song, Thomas Saguna, Crawford, Jace Jung, Chase DeLauder, Will Clark, Ozzie Smith, Roger Clemens, Trevor Hoffman, Jackson Churio, Cade Horton, Hideki Matsui, Rhett Lauder, Barry Larkin, Bryce Eldridge on the parallel rookie, Okamoto, Billy Carlson, Xavier Nayans, Pat Murphy, Sagano again, Seaver King, Ethan Holiday, Hernandez, Stevenson. I agree. Everything is the same except you're $20 less. Yeah. Brian Ebel, Jace Jung, Bo Jackson, Dylan Cruz, Yogi Berra, Byung Hung Kim, Ethan Solis, Alex Rodriguez, Gavin Killen, Christian Moore, Trey Savage, rookie optic, Bradfield Jr., Gonzalez, DePaula, Steele Hall, and Ethan Solis. Yeah, no, Aiden liked him. He was looking at him. I just wanted to record that video for you. Yeah, so I was supposed to be at something for work, but I stayed home because of two reasons. One, I needed to be here for the internet guy who did absolutely nothing. I mean, he said he rebalanced our line. He took a thing out of our coax line that he said was reducing our signal, which was making it lose signal. And then he did a thing where he was just telling it, he didn't do anything else really after that. Even though we keep telling them it's a problem with our lines out to the road, but nobody seems to want to come and fix that. All right, iMac. So, and then when I tried to do, so I missed something at work that I probably could have gone to. It wasn't a requirement, but it would have been a nice, fun thing to do. But I missed it, so I could be here for the internet guy. Also, they had the Topps drop today for flagship. I'm going to tell you all, I was so mad with Topps today. I ordered 10 mega boxes from them. I got 9. They told me, oh, we're so sorry about you not getting your 10th box. What we can do for you is offer you a refund because we don't have enough inventory. I'm like, I can look on your website right now. It says you're selling these mega boxes right now. Oh, yeah, no, we can't do that. I'm like, then give me a refund and reduce my count on your site that's maxed out at 10 to 9 so I can go buy another one. Oh, yeah, no, we can't do that. I'm like, what do you mean you can't do that? You control the system. They were awful today. I was so mad with Topps, and then trying to buy anything off their website was a disaster. What got pulled at Nick's shop today? I was really mad with Topps today. Yeah, the bots ate on Topps' website today. So I had to go secondary and buying more hobby boxes. Where's my covers? There. All right. All right. By the way, if anybody wants an iMac tin, I still have 2, and I'm going to have, actually, I got quite a few iMac tins. All right. Here we go. First card coming out. It's going to be a 12/75 Chase Burns. How many 12s tonight? We did have a 12 tonight. Ryan already's kicking us off with some $5 break credit in his name. Garrett 101 auto. Why am I thinking, who's the Garrett? 12.75, Chase Burns. I can't think of who Garrett is. Oh, I need some more 138 points here. Still waiting on yours to show up? Eesh. What's up, Miker? I got to grab some top loaders here. 138, 138. Oh, Myles Garrett. Oh, that's for the it was the Browns, now on the Rams, right? Miker, how are you on this fine evening? That's a pretty big hit then. I'm kind of playing the waiting game with flagship on some of the stuff. I bought a bunch more flagship hobbies today. They were way more expensive than I wanted to spend. But I kind of waiting to see if we're just in a big buzz up right now and see if it's going to drop off here at some point when it's all just paper and how much is out there. Okay. I was making sure I was thinking the right person. Let me put Kevin 19. Mike L. Yeah, 17. Jaw was 13. And Rick 15. Oh, the tin. Okay, so you were the person I was thinking about. Your package was super heavy. Not that late, honestly. And Joanne's over here. All right. Next card out. We're just right now, Ken. We're just finishing up 318 or 319 from Wednesday. Ooh, nice little patch here. How about a 16/25 Andrew Painter going to the Phillies? Philly spot going to Ryan Gola. Nice hit there. Nice little Andrew Painter there. All right. We have a redemption. Let's save the redemption. For the Los Angeles Angels, 48. You know, 16. Oh, we did have a 16. David Samuels had that 16, by the way. 48/49, Christian Moore. No, I didn't give Ethan the liquid. I need to give him. I'll give him the liquid after this break. Darn it. I knew I forgot something. I was way too efficient getting everyone to bed. All right. Next out. Going to the Mets. 57/99, Jonah Tong. Yep, that's on me. 57/99, Jonah Tong. And the bottom card before we get to the redemption. Oh, this is nice. Who's got him? How about a Noir? 27/99, Cal Ripken Jr. Shadow signatures. Wow, that's nice. 27/99. Cal Ripken Jr. hits the legend card here. Ryan Gola with the O's. Very nice. And we still have a redemption. Little Cal Jr. right there. All right. And your redemption. Baseball. Immaculate. Immaculate debut signatures red. So it'll look like that. So probably to 49. Card 1. Ooh. Who's card 1? Cam Smith going to the Houston Astros. Houston went to Jaw. Congrats, Jaw, on the Cam Smith Immaculate debut signatures red. Well, that box was good. Congrats, Jaw, on that one. Very nice. All right, let's do the recap from this one. This was the finisher offer from Wednesday, and then we're going to do the mega boxes, and we will. I can get rid of that now. We'll do a $5 first and last place giveaway for Break Credit after this, and I'm going to run the random for the mega boxes. I don't think I ran that random yet. So, all right. So your recap for 26/3/19, Cam Smith on the red, Chase Burns 75, Bryce Eldridge red, white, and blue, Trey Savage optic blue laser, Kevin McGonigal base rookie, Bazana rated prospect on the Statue of Liberty cards, Paul Skeens, Christian Moore to 49, Juan Bin Cho. That one is not numbered on the signature series. Mizorowski on the mini diamond, Trey Savage on the blue mini diamond to 150, Jonah Tong to 99, Andrew Painter to 25, Slade Caldwell not numbered on the blue cracked ice, and Cal Ripken Jr. 27/99. Very nice. Well, that was a nice little marinade on that box. All right. I'll put Ken down for 13. All right, let's do a break credit giveaway. If you want to get into a break credit giveaway, your keyword to get in is going to be credit. And I am going to set up a duck race for the next break, which is going to be 26/3/18. We'll take a walk through the store, show you what you want to get into. I got to go top Ethan off here. So let me get this. We did not run 26/3/18's random for the mega boxes. That break is full. I ended up not take spots on that. So thank you all. I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock so I can go get Ethan a update on his drink. I'm going to share the screen with you guys. All right, share that screen. We're going to put 2 minutes on the clock here, so you guys got time to get into this break credit giveaway, and we are going to set the top 10 are going to get the Giants in a box. So 3, 2, 1, and you're off. Well, I hope you right. All right, we got Brad who's going to take the top spot in that one. I'm grabbing the boxes here. Dropping the boxes here. All right. So this is a 10-box mega box break. Yeah. All right. All right. And your top 10 on this one is going to be Brad, Dan, Jaw, Dan, Jaw, Chad, Tanner, Dan, and Manko. Those are going to be your top 10. I'll update your chart here. How many screens? All right. And here is your update list. This will be 26/3/18. All right, cool. All set. All right. I'm going to go ahead and so I think the comment was for a flash. We're looking at doing a Trinity and an Electrum. Trinity football just came out. I'll go through that in just a second here. Let me do the quality check, and we're gonna do your break credit giveaway, and then we can talk about it during the duck race. All right, I'm gonna edit this list now. And I'll put all the people that are in. Be a first and last place for this one. All right, so I got Ryan G. I got Chad N. Chad N. Jacoby. CJ. Jackson E. Joe L. Alan. Kevin. Dennis G. Mike L. I think this might be the largest duck race I've had in a while. Scott R. Ken H. Rick R. Ja. Man, this really probably will be the largest one I've had. Sean S. David S. Josh G. Let's see. Dennis R. What's up, Dennis? Kathy H. Richard G. And that's everybody. All right. Last quality check. Got your cut line right here. All right. I'll do one last run through on this. Make sure I've got everybody here. I got Ryan G, Chad N, Jacoby, CJ, Jackson E, Joe L, Alan, Kevin, Dennis G, Mike L, Scott R, Ken H, Rick R, Ja, Sean S, David S, Josh G, Dennis R, Kathy, and Richard G. Oh, there we go. And Manko jumping in. All right. That is there. We got 21 people in this giveaway. All right. There's your cut line. We'll just do 1 minute on the clock. No, not 2 hours. Good Lord. And here you go. This is your top first and last place. Each get $5 break credit. Good luck. So I think we're talking about doing a flash break that's a guaranteed hit break. It'd be a 13 spot. It'd be $29 a spot, though. So. All right. And your winner, that's going to be Kevin is going to be your winner. He's going to take the top spot and take $5. All right. And let's take a look and see who last place is. It's going to be Ken H. Congrats, Ken, and congrats, Kevin. You guys each are going to get $5 break credit. What's up, TJ? All right, Ken and Kevin. Why am I not finding Kevin? There it is. All right. Ken and Kevin, you each got $5 of break credit. Congrats to you. Let me update a couple more serial numbers I saw jump in here. Jackson 24. Of course, the cat's out the door. Cat's back. All right. I got Jackson at 24. At Ken at 13. Okay. If you haven't gotten your serial numbers in, please make sure that you do so, please. All right. I got your serial numbers in. So I got just about everyone. I think everyone's serial numbers I got written down. So if you haven't put a serial number in the comment section, please do so. All right. So I'm going to close this out. We'll look at running another giveaway later on tonight. See what I've got I can cook up. All right. I said I'd take a quick look through the store. So one of the things I'm looking at doing here is, we talked about this earlier, was doing a flash break. It was an all-leaf flash break. Trinity football just came out this week. So we're thinking about doing a 13-spot guaranteed hit break. Some pretty cool stuff that comes out of Electrum, as well as Trinity football. It would be $29 a spot. You would be guaranteed one card, but you will get one hit. You will get something. So it's an all-leaf flash. It's $29 a spot, guaranteed hit. What I'll do is I'll get the list. UKAs can pick a spot, and then I will random the hits, and then we'll sign them to who gets what afterwards. So if that's something you guys want to do, let me know what spot number you want, and I will write you down. So I think we're going to do an all-leaf flash tonight. See what happens. So all-leaf flash. Glad you lose all. Gives me a little edge. Ha, nice. What spot number do you want, Ryan? You just tell me what spot number you want. As far as the store tonight, we'll take a quick browse through that. TJ wants spot 3. All right. TJ, you get spot 3. All right. As far as the store goes tonight, let's run down through that. Close that. Run over to our spot 12. You got it. All right. Spot 3 and 12. Josh G wants spot 7. You got it. All right. Got 3 out of the 13 spots so far taken. As far as the store goes tonight, we are pretty filled up tonight with all of our other breaks. The basketball break is one of the ones that is still open right now. This is guaranteed to run tonight. There is 3 spots left. It is $50 a spot. It is a Prism Hobby Box and a Panini Court Kings. So we'll get 2 autographs out of this, 3 autographs out of this, 5 autographs total. It is a pick your team. The only team you can't pick is the 76ers or any of the ones that have already been picked. This will run tonight. It will run before Pokemon, but likely the last sports break of the night. All the other breaks, I dropped. This was a late drop I did, a surprise drop. It's actually 26/3/22. I had to catch myself on this. This break was a last minute drop. I wanted to kind of do this as a shock break. That is full and going to go run tonight. This break will be after this. Our big baseball break will run after this one. Honestly, everything else has run, is filled tonight. All of our footballs are filled. So the only break we have open is this flash break I just opened up, and that basketball break, which has 3 spots left in it. So if you want to jump into a break, those will be your 2 choices for tonight. All right. Let's go ahead and hide that screen. I'm going to pin, by the way, if you want to know what your current credit status is with me, for any break spots you may want to get into, your break credits can be found here. I was asked to kind of pin this always to the break stream, so I've pinned that one and pinned to your spot, so you should be able to find what your current break status, credit status is right there. Also, I did update the shipping tracker for everything through last Friday's breaks. So if you see your name in red, that means you're due a shipment, and that will be worked on. So I did get that tracker updated finally. So a lot of shipments still to go out, and I am working those. All right. So we're going to jump into, I got to tag everyone. So we're going to jump into break 26/3/18. So this is a 10-box mega break. This is all retail mega boxes, but there were 8 out of the 10 boxes in here were silly cheap because Ace Hardware decided to put all of their mega boxes on a 50% buy one, get one free sale. So I jumped all over that and decided to bring that to you all in the group as a very inexpensive, basically we're chasing case hits is what we're doing. The way this one is going to break down is Brad and Dan, you guys are going to get the Resurgence boxes as yours for the Giants. Jaws got 2 boxes. He's going to get both of the select boxes for the Giants, and then everybody else in that top 10, you guys are going to get the Phoenix boxes, and we're going to be looking for Color Blast. So we'll be working the list from the bottom up in terms of whose box is what. Obviously, I will track it as always, so that way your Giants cards are separated from everyone else. But should be fun. I've still got a bunch more Phoenix left, so I am determined to find a Color Blast somewhere in here. I want to see a Color Blast. I have never pulled a Color Blast. As far as I know, I've never pulled a Color Blast. All right. One other piece of note. I have received... I did receive a bunch of Turn 4 boxes for NASCAR. So that's your like 3 and 2 or Panini 1 box equivalents. So I did have a bunch of those. I do want to figure out what we want to do for a break for those. I think I have about 7 of them. So all right. So I'm going to put these Resurgence to the side. But yeah, they're like $160 a box. It cost me, and then kind of just figure out where we go from there. We could do a multi-turn 4 box for NASCAR. Do it like the same style with the names and the serial numbers. So we could. It just might be a little expensive if we do multiples. All right, we're going to start with Menko having the Giants in this one. Everyone else has theirs. Good luck. Luck indeed. All right, empty box. So we got week 2 preseason. A bunch of players have already gone down for the season with ACL tears and torn ankles and everything. So NFL season is off to its traditional start. Kelsey, by the way, how are you tonight? Get your serial number down here in a second. It says we can hit 101 in this product. We'll see. I want to see that first. All right. Here we go. We got Riley Leonard, McMillan on the silver mosaic, TJ Watt, Jim Zorn, Chase Brown, Taysom Hill, Derrick Henry, Terrence Ferguson, Justin Fields, Josh Allen, Zach Charbonnet, Sean McDermott, Mark Andrews, AJ Green, Abdul Carter, one giant, Maxwell Harrison, Jay Novak, Bryce Young, Brock Purdy, Trent McDuffie, Ahmad Rashad, Shamar Stewart, Malik Neighbors. Another one for the Giants going to Menko. Keenan McCardell, Kalen Bullock, Dan Fouts, Tank Bigsby, Christian McCaffrey, Jalen Walker, Luther Burden III. That sounds not bad. Justin Herbert, Tyree Wilson, Trey Tucker, Nick Barnett, Micah Parsons, Darius Alexander, Jalen Hurts. That should be numbered. It is numbered 283 of 385. First number card out of the break. Hunting for some Color Blast. I don't know if anybody's opened any flagship yet. I opened a blaster box. It was exactly what I expected it to be. I don't know. You guys said there was a big hit out of Nick's shop with the Myles Garrett. What did that come out of? Was it a jumbo or a mega box? DK Metcalf, Lamar Jackson, Justin Herbert, Braylon Allen, and Chuba Hubbard. Let me change that box out. Thank you. Yeah, Jar, sorry about forgetting. I knew there was somebody on my list that I was missing on an immaculate box, but I thank you for reminding me of that, and I will get that in your next shipment. All right. Nothing monstrous came out of that first run. Go to the Giants here. All right. So, I mean, how many rookies are we really chasing so far at the beginning of the season with football? Obviously, you got Fernando Mendoza, and then you've got Love with the Cardinals. Now, how many other rookies are we really chasing in the products right now? Box 2 is going to go to Dan Thal for the Giants. Empty box. I'm thinking about one of the things I'm struggling with right now with Flagship is, so I do, by the way, I do have 2 jumbo boxes of Flagship that we will do for breaks. Kate, okay, some receivers. Those I did get off Topps' website, so those breaks for those jumbo boxes will be accordingly. Right now, jumbo Flagship boxes are selling for about $500. I mean, correct me if I'm not wrong, but if we're going to break something for $500, would you rather not break Resurgence over Flagship Hobby? I mean, what do you guys think? If you had a choice, you had $500 and somebody puts in front of you Flagship Jumbo or Resurgence Hobby, which one are you grabbing? All right. Dan's going to get the Giants in this one. Everyone gets theirs. You got T-Slaw, Will Howard, Josh Allen, contours. Nice. Jay Novak, Zach Ertz, Lance Briggs, Sam Darnold, Nick Scorton, Cole Loveland, Malik Neighbors, Lamar Jackson, Terry McLaurin, Javon Kirsch, Steve Spurrier, Kyle McCord, Luther Burden III on the Paragon, Quincy Williams, John U. Smith, Keenan Coleman, Bo Nix, Surtain, Borgalis, Jordan Watkins, Egbuka for the Bucks, Kyrie Williams, Muhammad, Penix, McConkey, McMillan, Jadon Blue, Montgomery, Williams, Garrett, speaking of Myles Garrett, Jason Myers, Ben Roethlisberger, Luther Burden, Jim Zorn is going to be the 385. That is 54 of 385. There's a Jackson Dart Contours. That one's going to go to Dan. Baker Mayfield, Ray McLeod, Tajay Spears, Trevor Lawrence. So where do you guys want to go with football breaks here? I mean, could I go buy a bunch of jumbos at $500? Absolutely. Do we think it's worth $500? So, I mean, if you look at the prices you're seeing in, say, the Resurgence football break, that's one that would be, after we get through these first two, the same prices we would have for a single jumbo hobby. I just don't know, like, with some of the football products, are we going to see it go up or are we going to see it go down? My gut tells me that we're going to see flagship go down in price from where it's at, that it's too high. It's just the first 2026 product coming out of the gate. Empty box, or not empty box yet. Wow, I got ahead of myself. Now it's an empty box. Tanner Michaels got the Giants in this one. Well, let's take a look at the hobby version of Tanner has all right. That was an interesting color I saw. Probably just a reflection. Something looks kind of goldy in the back, but we'll see. Jadon Blue, Jackson Smith Najiba, Justin Jefferson, Ricky Pearsall. That's what I was seeing. Oh, that's a Tortures. Trey Benson, Tyreek Hill, George Pickens, Jarquez Hunter. No, that's an auto. How about a Fuego Kayshon Boutte going to the Patriots? That is a Fuego going to the Pats. The New England Patriots, Michael Jones. Nice hit. In the tiniest initials. It's not an auto, that's an initial. I want my money back. He didn't auto it, he initialed it. All right, we got one auto, so that's good. Penix, Joe Horn, Njoku, Barkley, Plaxico, Golden, Green, Jahmyr Gibbs. Oh, yeah. Tyrone Tracy, Mahomes, Swift, Brooks, Miller, Travis Hunter, nice. CeeDee Lamb, Clay Matthews, Chase Brown, Taysom Hill, Derrick Henry, Jalen Royals. So green or gold? Green, neon green. Ooh, nice one for the Philadelphia Eagles. It's 285. 222 of 285. It's like a color match. Neon green Eagles. Not bad. Not bad. And we got Stafford, Taylor, Fouts, Bigsby, McCaffrey, Watkins, Dylan Gabriel, silver rookie. Where are we at with the Browns quarterbacks? Are we still going to Deshaun Watson starting the season? Worthy, Disley, Godwin, Thomas, and Geno Smith. Is it Watson still the primary starter for the Browns at this point? Or have they finally decided to be smart and start one of the other guys? Hey, John, did you like how heavy that box was when you got it? That was a monster box. That was an impressive box to put together to send out to you. Watson is starting. Ugh. What the hell's wrong with them? Why? I used a leaf box. It was the Seasons in the Sun box I used for Jaws shipment. But I put a bunch of white tape around it so that way the leaf wouldn't stick through and none of the labels stick through because I didn't want anyone to actually know when that was shipping out to them what was in the box. So that's why you had all that extra like tape and labeling on your box, John, because I didn't want it to be identified as a sport card box, empty box. All right, Chad Nugent, you have the Giants in this one. It was chunky. That box was chunky. that travel, those weeks of travel I went on really set me back on sorting. I can't even tell you guys how much that set me back on sorting. Thankfully, my dad was here and helped me get caught up. Now I can focus on getting everyone's shipments out. But yeah, I was really set back on sorting from that. Still looking for the color box. I don't know what the heaviest box I've ever shipped is yet. All right, I should say heaviest box that somebody's that breaks. I don't know what I would quantify is the heaviest, because I've had boxes shipped with boxes, and that always makes it heavy. Dylan Simpson, Bashul Tootin, Jordan Love, Geno Smith, Chase Brown, Taysom Hill, Derrick Henry, Donovan Ezekiel, Tyler Shuck, Marquise Brown, Calais Campbell, Patrick Mahomes, Travis Swift, Jordan Brooks, Oladipo, Jalen Royals. Let's see that one. McMillan on the Paragon, Leggett, Wilson, Caleb Williams. Yours 14 plus pounds. I believe that. Jackson Smith, Najiba, Cam Scottaboo, Travis Hunter Paragons. Adonai Mitchell, Devontae Smith, Saquon, Plexico, Jamar Chase, Marion Hampton, Xavier Watts, Chris Godwin, Broderick Thomas, Dan Fouts, Tank Bigsby, Christian McCaffrey, Nick Martin, Terry McLaurin, that looks numbered, as it is. 172 at 225. No 172s tonight. Finishing off that box, we got Bo Nix, George Pickens, Sean McDermott, AJ Green, Mark Andrews. I believe it, then. I couldn't remember what the heaviest one I did was. I've had so many shipments go out. We'll have to do, when we get closer to the end of the year, we'll do a trivia where I go through the shipping statistics I had for the year. That was always kind of fun when I pull up my shipping stats. And you guys have to guess, like, what's the top 3 states I've shipped to? What's the how much in shipping costs did I incur this year? Shipping is just so expensive now. I think sometimes half of people's break costs are just their shipping costs. The thing is like the profits I make from the breaks here actually are what help cover the expenses for the shipping materials, which the shipping materials really aren't as bad. It's the actual shipping. It's so much. Although it's funny, they have ground advantage on USPS, and I think it's just a fancy name of how you say first class. Got more penny sleeves here. Wondered why it was dark in here. The light wasn't on. All right. We had yesterday, we actually had a tornado warning. We had 2 separate tornado warnings within probably 15 miles of each other yesterday. We had a line of thunderstorms go through. It was actually the same line of thunderstorms. I don't know if you guys saw the video of Dover, Delaware, that got trashed by a tornado. Same line of thunderstorms came through here. And we had 2 tornado warnings in our area. There was actually a record of a water spout near here. It was over in Breton Bay. It never really made the full connection of a water spout from cloud to ground, but like you could see the rotation, I guess, in the water spray coming off, and then the rotation in the clouds. But the thunderstorm we drove home in on Monday this week, that one was wicked. Lisa, I should have got Lisa to download that video from her dash cam, because that was a pretty wicked thunderstorm we drove through. And it was funny watching the replay on the radar. If you guys ever want a really fun weather app, show you the one to get. It's called Windy. I've used it quite a bit, and what's fun about it is, so also there's a bunch of weather down south of us, but it actually gives you real-time updates of lightning strikes. So all those little flashes are lightning strikes, and so if you do like the replay on it, it'll show you like all the lightning strikes as they move. So kind of cool. It's kind of a neat app. I've liked it. Oh, apparently we have weather moving towards us, actually. So yeah, so on one of the drives home that looked like that, where I drove through. And it was funny because we pulled into the storm right as it was starting to pick up on its lightning. All right, Jaw, you've got the Windy. So the emblem looks like that right there, Windy. So it's pretty cool. It's a pretty neat little app. It's got a lot. I'll show you wind conditions and everything. So I think it's pretty neat. All right, Jaw, you have the Giants in this one. Lane, Saquon, Hurts, Jefferson, Caleb Williams, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Trey Benson, Cam Miller, Marvin Harrison Jr. No problem. 363 of 385. We're just all in the threes tonight. Yeah, it's kind of a cool app. Pretty fun. Sometimes I switch back and forth between that and Weather Underground, just because I want a better understanding of how much the rain is. But you can see like clouds, you can see wind directions, you can see wave directions. It's pretty neat. And you don't have to actually pay for it. They have more features, obviously, if you pay for a subscription, but you don't need to. Brock Purdy, John Lynch, Xavier Legette, Aaron Jones, Sam Laporta, Torrey Horton, Plaxico Burress, McMillan, J.C. Horn, Calais Campbell, Adonai Mitchell. What's up, Mario? Devontae Smith, Jack Sawyer, Ashton Genty contours, Derwin James Jr., Drake London, Broderick Thomas, Gino, Marquise Brown, Dylan Gabriel, DK Metcalf, Ricky Pearsall. Oh, you have them too. You also have a Phoenix box. You actually have 3 boxes where you get the Giants. And Will Dissly, Tyreek Hill, George Pickens, Chris Godwin, Jackson Dart. One going to Jaw, Jordan Brooks, Geno Smith, Joe Horn, Njoku, Chase, and Garrett Wilson. Not much to write home on that one. Yeah, you got 3 boxes. You lucky duck, you. All right. All right, we're down to our last Phoenix box in this break, and then we're going to move on to the select boxes and then the resurgence. The 4-box high-end baseball break will follow this one, and then that will be our only other baseball break tonight, other than the flash break. This is the second break tonight. Technically, the first break was we finished the Wednesday break, the one that had the Topps Finest Mega, the Donruss Mega, and the Immaculate box. I'm thinking about ordering another case of Immaculate. I think it did very well. If the price is right, I think I'm going to try and order another case of iMac. Empty box. Last I had seen, they were about $350 or $459. I think they were good mixers, as we have some of these mega boxes of baseball and stuff, or kind of some of the cheaper boxes. We've had some good hits so far. I mean, that Cal Ripken Jr. auto tonight, that definitely was a show stealer right there. Ryan, if you have any interest in selling that card, I might be interested in buying that one from you, because I'm in the Baltimore area. All right. All right. Dan, you have the Giants in this one. Everyone else has theirs. Jalen Lane, Malik Neighbors, Paragon, Trevor Lawrence, Myles Garrett, Patrick Mahomes, Travis Swift, Jordan James, Puka Nacua, Sam Darnold, Lad McConkey, Keenan Coleman, George Pickens, Chris Godwin. Oh, very nice, very nice. Definitely would recommend this PC card. Mason Graham, Jim Zorn, Trayvon Henderson. It's a very nice card. That Noir card's super nice. Michael Penix, Najiba, Trey Benson, Tyreek Hill, Jahad Campbell, Gunnar Helm, Brock Purdy, Bo Nix, Broderick Thomas, Geno Smith, Marquise Brown, Taj Brooks, Baker Mayfield, Jason Myers, Ben Roethlisberger, Jordan Brooks, Saquon Barkley, Plexico Burris, Walter Nolan, Kalen Bullock, Jackson Dart going to Dan. Nice. Lucian Muhammad, Jamar Chase, Garrett Wilson, and Caleb Williams. We didn't get a numbered card out of that one. Yeah, when we went to the Yankee game on Tuesday. I tell you, it was a really easy experience. I decided to pay for the parking at the stadium. I forgot how much I paid for it, but it was definitely worth it. It was a real easy walk. We were actually parked on the other side of the Ravens Stadium. And I just walked in and walked out and drove out real easy. We were a bit worried with the kids being that late and just honestly kind of being in Baltimore, whether or not we would want to bring the kids up there for a game. And I'll tell you what, after being there, I had been almost 10 years since I'd been to a game up there. It was very easy, very, very friendly. Was happy about it. So I think we're going to maybe try and take the kids up there and go see a baseball game. The only thing I know is we definitely have to sit much closer to the game, closer to the pitching and hitting. Otherwise, the kids, we sat in the bleachers. If you actually look close enough in the bleachers, you can see my dad. I can very easily pick out my dad in the TV coverage, which was kind of funny because he said he thought he saw us. So I looked at it too, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I absolutely see my dad. It's kind of funny. My dad has absolutely snow white hair, and he was wearing a white T-shirt that day, so he kind of stuck out like a sore thumb. And I had a navy blue T-shirt on, and so me sitting next to him, I was like, "Yep, I know exactly where we are." All right, I'm going to open both select boxes since we are since Jaw has the Giants in both of these. Going to go ahead and rip the second one. I know we used to do pack by pack, and some products I'll do pack by pack, but when we're opening this many mega boxes, if we did pack by pack, it would be a very long break night. Man, I still think back to the early days when I was just doing one break. Now we're doing what, 6, 7, 8. One night we did 11 breaks. It's pretty wild. Last time we had select, we got a zebra finally. We got a zebra on Justin Herbert, which was nice. Let's see if we can back up that zebra. My dad gave me some pretty sound betting advice, and I have to admit, it definitely hit 3 days in a row. He said, bet the Yankees to win, but if the over-under is 8 or more, he said, bet the under. He said, the Yankees can't hit this year. He said, the Yankees are not hitting. So for 3 nights in a row when they played the Orioles, I bet the Yankees to win and the under because it was either 9 or 8 every night, and every night it hits. It's pretty good. All right, here we go. Tucker Kraft, Rashard Smith, Charles Woodson, Alfred Collins, Will Johnson, Ernest Jones, Derrick Henry, Aaron Rodgers, Quinyon Mitchell, Ray Davis, Derek Carr, Tez Johnson, Ashton Genty, Micah Parsons, Jordan Watkins, Chase Brown, Ricky Pearsall, Harrison Butker, Tyler Warren, Shock, Ty Johnson. There's one giant. That's an Abdul Carter, CJ Stroud, Mason Taylor, Baron Sorrell, Kyle McCord, Dante Thornton Jr. on the Shock, Bryce Young, Ashton Genty, rookie, Aikman, Kelvin Banks Jr., Christian Benford, Justin Fields, Hunter Henry, another Travis Hunter, Jalen Hurts, Justin Herbert, RJ Harvey, gold, orange, Kyle Pitts going to the Falcons, 277 of 399. Can we get something in the double digits, please? What color is that? What are we calling that? Is that orange? Are we calling that orange? These colors, they confuse me. Finishing this, we got Pickens on the silver, Joe Milton III, Justin Jefferson, and a Mason Graham. Oh, big hits there. And we got RJ Harvey, Aaron Rodgers, Matthew Golden silver, Spencer Rattler, Jaden Daniels, Chris Boswell, Dylan Gabriel, Troy Aikman, Kelvin Banks Jr., Jalen Royals silver, Brock Purdy, Ty Felton on the relic card going to the Vikings. We had a Cal Ripken Jr. auto card out of IMAC and a Cam Smith auto. That was pretty good. Liam, you should tell your dad we're doing a Leaf flash break tonight. So I know you guys love Leaf. I know you guys are on vacation right now? Or traveling? Membu, Egbuka, Jordan Watkins, Chase Brown, Ray Davis, Luther Burden III, Shock, Breece Hall, Irsay, Kittle, Collins, Sherwood, Owens, Jack Beck, Will Warren. I don't know the name off the top of my head. Leaf Trinity Football and Leaf Electrum Baseball. It's a combo. It's a guaranteed hit 13 spot break, 13 autograph cards. Jack Beck, Jalen Carter, Trey Harris. Oh, we got back from a work trip. Got it. Cam Ward, Quinyon Mitchell, CJ Stroud, Mason Taylor, Brian Thomas Jr., Riley Leonard, Nick Sirianni, Max Crosby, Kyren Williams, Derrick Henry, Justin Herbert, Drake London, Ty Felton, RJ Harvey, and Cam Ward. All right. Where's my damn bag? Where's the jaw bag? All right, that was disappointing. There you go. I was not familiar with Will Warren. I've definitely been more disconnected from baseball this year than years past. All right. We're on to Resurgence. Dan, you're going to get this first Resurgence box, and Brad is going to get the second. And then we are going to do our 4-box high-end break. You went to Blue. Oh, you went to the store. Huh? Why'd you go up there? Why didn't you come down to the card shop here? You don't love us no more? I'm very sad by this. All right, Dan, you got the Giants in this one. I'll just run this one in my pack. DK Metcalf, Calvin Ridley, Derrick Henry, J.C. Horn, Makuba. On the blue disco. Couldn't talk that. Jamar Chase, Makuba, and Tez Johnson. I don't know why I couldn't talk right there. Cortland Sutton. Oh, gotcha. Michael Pittman Jr., Puka Nacua, Chris Olave, Sam Darnold on a hyper. Is not numbered. CJ Stroud on the Voltic, Trey Amos, and Riley Leonard. Yes, the draft break is next. So I pretty much am picking the last 4 spots in that draft break. I haven't seen Jay respond to that. So yeah, I've not seen Jay respond to that. So I'll finish that draft off here in a moment. Saquon Barkley, Sam Darnold, Matt Stafford. Oh, hey, how about an auto? For the Patriots, again, Will Campbell auto. That is 55 of 299. Well, we got 2 autos out of this break. They just happen to both go to the Patriots and Michael Jones. Maybe we'll get a third. Seen some people pulling those electrolytes cards. James Cook. We are going to Job Lot. What? Where are you going? We're going back there to shop tomorrow because we are going to Job Lot. You're going to have to explain there. Your English is confusing me. James Cook, Tom Brady on the conductors, RJ Harvey, Quinshawn Judkins. Will Anderson Jr., Aiden Hutchinson, Micah Parsons, Josh Allen, Mason Taylor on the blue disco, Aiden Hutchinson refractor, Tyleik Williams, and Jadon Blue. Oh, and speaking of Jay, he just picked a spot, and he picked the Astro. So Cody, you're up to go pick between the remaining 3. We got a backwards card here. Calais Campbell, Xavier Worthy, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Cooper DeJean, backwards Jalen Hurts. That is a 14 of 375. That's kind of a cool card. 14 of 375, Jalen Hurts going off to the Eagles. Man, this has been an Eagles-Pats break. They pretty much have the dominant amount of numbered cards and autos on this stand here. Riley Leonard refractor. Oh, okay. Riley Leonard, Mullen, and Will Johnson. I've never heard of a Job Lot before. All right, last pack for Dan for having the Giants. Everyone else still has theirs. Stephon Diggs, Tyreek Hill, Max Crosby. And as I say that, there is a case hit electrolyte Quinshawn Judkins for the Cleveland Browns. Brownies. Where are my brownies at? Going to Jaw on the electrolytes. Case hit card. Nice hit there, Jaw. Well, I said this was a case hit chase break, so we finally got a case hit at least. Electrolytes on the Judkins. TJ Watt, McMillan, Campbell, and Mason Taylor. All right. Brad's got the Giants as the last box in this break. All right, there we go. Josh Hines Allen, Xavier McKinney, Myles Garrett, Joey Bosa, Derek Harmon, Blue Disco, Derrick Henry, Amomar Norman Lott, Jalen Reed. Number 2. Bijan, Burrow, Hendrickson. Another auto. Well, how about that? 118 of 375 going to the Steelers. Anthony Carlucci. Jack Sawyer. Well, the 2 boxes at the end ended up being probably the best boxes in the whole break. I do have more Resurgence Megas left, too. That's a cool one. Team color match, that one, too. 375. The break picked up right at the end there. J.C. Horn, Abdul Carter, one for Brad, Dylan Gabriel, and Nick Scorton. Pack 2. Tucker Kraft, Trevor Lawrence, Derwin James Jr., Alvin Kamara, Breece Hall, Blue Disco, Jackson Dart on the Voltic. Nice. Xavier Watts and Taj Brooks. Sorry, Chad. You never know. There could be a Rams 101 in here. Max Crosby, DK Metcalf, Calvin Ridley, Derrick Henry, Membu for the Jets, Chris Jones, Donovan Jackson, and Abdul Carter. All right, 2 packs left. J.C. Horn, Cortland Sutton, Puka Nacua, Chris Olave, backwards card, Kenneth Grant. 31 of 100, the lowest numbered card we got in the whole break. 31. We did not have any 31s tonight. 31 of 100, Kenneth Grant. Luther Burden the third on the refractor, Jack Sawyer, and Torrey Horton. All right, last pack. Saquon Barkley, Sam Darnold, Matt Stafford, Travis Swift, Christian Gonzalez, Bo Nix, Ty Felton, and Ashton Genty. And that will write out break 26-318 on your, call it the half price mega box break. I'm debating. I think I've kind of run my course with Phoenix, although I went back to Ace Hardware to go return something, and they actually had more Phoenix mega boxes. Of your guys' opinion, if I had a case to buy up all of a product, Hertz was 14. Was Hertz 14? Oh yeah, it was 14. I meant it was the out of was the lowest numbered one of all the whole night. I do have some of the football blasters, Liam. We're actually doing a break of 3 of them tonight with some megas. All right. All right. And let's do a recap. Got Luther Burden the third. Right now they're in a break. I have one loose one behind me. I have a couple more coming. Luther Burden the third, Refractor. Kenneth Grant to 100. Tyler Warren, Pink Shock. Matthew Golden, Silver Rookie. Jalen Royal, Silver Rookie. Luther Burden, Pink Shock. McMillan, Rookie. Ashton Genty, Rookie. Jalen Royals, Silver Mosaic Rookie. McMillan and Hunter on the Paragon. Travis Hunter, Silver Mosaic Rookie. Dylan Gabriel, Silver Mosaic Rookie. Luther Burden the third, Silver Mosaic Rookie. McMillan, Silver Mosaic Rookie. Kyle Pitts to 399. Saquon Barkley to 285. Jim Zorn to 385. Jalen Hurts to 385. Jalen Hurts again to 375. Ty Felton on the relic. Had a McMillan to 225. Jack Sawyer auto to 375. Will Campbell auto to 299. Marvin Harrison Jr. to 385. Kayshon Boutte, not numbered. And then the case hit of the Electrolytes, Quinshon Judkins for the Browns. Yeah, there's no. People went today looking at Target, and they said there was nothing stocked in Target for football blasters right now. They didn't actually, for release day, they actually had nothing. So, all right, we are going to do our draft break. It's going to be break 26, 320. 26, 320. So Jay did pick his team. He picked the Astros. Cody said pick best available. Gotta check real quick something. I think the Rangers are the best team available. Because you get Nolan Ryan autographs and stuff. Just looking at tribute here. See of them between the Marlins, the Twins, and the Rangers, who sits higher. We're going to do that 4-box mega break. That's fine. If you guys ever want a interesting page, so one of the things I look at when I look at teams I may want to buy in a break, you can always go ahead and look at what's a place called breakninja.com. I use it a lot for checking out. What's up, Brent? Checking out different teams. Like this is for tribute, how many cards number per team. So that gives you an idea of if you're looking at your odds of getting a hit in a break or a card in a break. They'll tell you kind of which one's the best, which one's less, not as much. Numbered cards per team. There's how many numbered cards there are per team. You can see the Yankees in tribute have a dominating amount of cards. So things like that. And then you can still see checklists of like, if you want to see, so like you can touch like Texas, for example, is what I was looking at here. Because I think the Rangers are actually the next best available team. Internet's on my phone's not working particularly fast, but it'll give you like in alphabetical order. It'll tell you like all the players and stuff, who you can hit, what they're numbered to. So I think of all the remaining teams, I think the Rangers are the best available left. So Jackson, you're going to end up with the Marlins and the Twins. And Cody's going to get the Rangers. All right. So that's done. That's going to go in the list. All right. So let me get these boxes together. So this is our high-end 4-box break. I do not have enough of these to do a go back, but I do have one tribute box left. So let me put Brent down for 72. All right. What's up, Brian? Long time no see. All right. As I mentioned, hey, you know what? The Marlins have Ava Arquette, and he's a big chase in Immaculate. So the Marlins aren't actually a bad team to have. I mean, to be fair, you have been on a run with a lot of huge hits, so it's a balance, right? It's always the streaks, right? While I'm getting these boxes together, we do have a flash break up. When I say we have a flash break, it means it's guaranteed to run tonight. This is a 13-spot. It's a 13-spot guaranteed hit break. There are 13 autograph cards in here. There's one patch auto card here in Trinity. This just came out, was Leaf Trinity football. We at Leaf Trinity baseball. Those will be pretty good. So there's 13 autograph cards in here. We've only got 3 spots taken. It is $29 a spot. It will guarantee you will get one autograph card, period. I will random the cards at the end of the break, and that's what card you will get. You can pick your spot. Like I said, it's $29 per spot. So if you want to jump in on it, it is our flash break of the evening. So I went a little crazy, but I figured we'd give it a shot. All right, let me grab these boxes here. Have a little drink too. All right. So technically, Joe, you want number 13 for 29? You got it. Let me show you real quick too. I actually opened a Trinity box today because I wanted to see what it looked like. All right, Joe, you got spot number 13. Just so you have an idea of what this looks like. To be honest, I'm not sure on all the players here. But this is what they look like. They kind of come in this jewel case. They're nice. They're really nice looking. This was the box I opened earlier. But like that's the rookie patch to 25. I don't know who Tristan Keys is. A CJ Carr auto. Mons, Arrington, Christian, Austin Christian, Chris Denson. So they're really nice looking. They really pop. It's interesting how they merged metal. But I mean, Trinity's really always been kind of about those patch auto cards. I mean, you can get some absolutely nasty patch auto cards in this product. No. Yes. Okay. So that's what they look like. They're really nice looking. They really pop well. Anybody's interested in any of those cards, let me know. All of them are for sale. All right. I'll set this to the side, so if anybody wants to jump into that later, they can. We also still have our basketball break that has 3 spots open. That will run tonight no matter what. All right. I'm going to throw the tags in for people on this. Obviously, this one has already run its draft. This was another team draft we did. Here. Post that here. All right. Let me get the tags in for the folks in this one. So this is going to be break 26-3-20. So we're kind of just going in break order tonight with the exception of the Pokemon break. Well, actually, no, not really, because we have Pokemon and basketball. They're out of order. All right, so we have Mario, Jay, Joe, CJ, Miker, Paul, Joshua, Kathy, David. Overall, the team draft seems to be doing really well and seems to be a pretty good hit with you guys. That's actually really good because that gives me a lot of flexibility to kind of do similar breaks in the future. It really gives me the leverage to kind of do kind of more like these when we have these high-end stuff where I can add them together where you have less cards all put together, that I can do this more spread out because you guys liked it so much. So I really appreciate you guys jumping in on this. This helps me kind of help shape future breaks too. All right. We're going to do this with, we'll do Chrome first, Finest, iMac, and then Tribute last. Like I said, I do have one Tribute box left. I'm out of Chrome technically. I have one saved in my safe. This is my last Finest box. I have no more Finest after this. So this is definitely my last Finest box. Empty box. All right, here we go. All right, so everybody had drafted their teams in this one, so everyone knows what they got going into this. Looking obviously for Chrome, we're looking for the big hits or the minions. The Superfractors. There is a Superfractor bounty out there right now at $870. Undo a couple of these. These hobby boxes for Chrome have just hit crazy values. I think I was seeing hobby boxes selling for something like $460 now for Topps Chrome. It's kind of crazy. All right, let's do a couple of these. All right, here we go. Brett Rooker, Logan Ahoop, Lars Nootbaar, Paul Skeens, Troy Melton, Amaya, Drake Baldwin, Chase Burns, Ludus Gurriel Jr., Hunter Green, Ricky Henderson on the Chrome Rivals, Nolan Chanel, Harrison Bader, Jonathan Aranda, Fernando Tatis, big ticket player, Jake Mizrowski rookie, Daniel Sheeman, Sean Murphy, Fernando Tatis Jr., Jazz Chisholm, Amaga, Peyton Toll, Jackson Churio, Drew Gilbert, Jose Ramirez, Cole Ragans, Roki Sasaki on the Hyper, Chase DeLaunder, Gleyber Torres, Randy Arozarena, Paul Skeens on the Future Stars, Otto Kemp, Jose Ramirez, George Valera, Mackenzie Gore, Kyle Tucker. Nothing amazing so far. Last break, I think our Chrome box was actually the best box on the whole break. Had some monster hits in it. Cat is completely falling asleep on my floor behind me. All right, let's do the rest of these. So I'm curious to see who carries the weight here. I have one iMac box at the card shop. That's why I think I'm going to buy another case of iMac. I mean, do you guys like iMac? Is iMac good? Like, would you want to do more Immaculate? I would love to do more Tribute, but Tribute's costing $1,000 a box. I can get 2 Immaculate boxes for the cost of 1 Tribute box right now. Like, what baseball boxes would you want to see me run back? Because I'm going to probably go and do a spending spree this weekend and try to find some products to order for upcoming breaks, both from Panini and Topside. That one felt extra thick. More Bowman, he says. I am out of Bowman. I got Bowman Chrome, but I am totally out of Bowman. But I can go look. All right. Here's the other half of this one. Julio Rodriguez, Samuel Basallo, Connor Griffin Hyper, Taylor Ward, Marcus Semien, Chase DeLauder, black rookie to 10. Nice. Carlos Rondon, Jeremy Pena, Drew Ramondson, Brett Beatty, Bubba Chandler, Gabriel Morneau, Seth Lugo, Freddie Freeman, Cole Young, Seiya Suzuki, 135 of 199 for the Cubs. Brooks Lee, Jackson Churio, Zach Maxwell, Byron Buxton, Luke Weaver, Matt Chapman, Brandon Sporat, Kyle Karros, Cole Ragans, Juan Soto, Wilson Contreras, Adolis Garcia, Mackenzie Gore, Trent Grisham, who was the savior of the Yankees on Tuesday, Brian Wu, Cam Schlitter rookie, Eugenio Suarez, Vinny Pasquantino, Nick Horner, Francisco Lindor, big ticket players, Dalen Lyle, Max Scherzer, CJ Kafis, Noah Schultz for the White Sox is going to be your auto. I saw that they had them at Target, those Panini Decades cards. All right, rounding out this box. This box has been kind of a dunner. Jackson Holiday, Will Smith, Matt McLean, Cody Ponce for the negative, and Parker Messick. That box was a very big dunner. So far, Kevin just messaged me and said that his upload speed is faster than his download speed.
Oh.
So their phones, their internet still.
Ours is doing good, so maybe they did fix it.
Well, nobody's complained about me blipping out or anything.
In the beginning.
Oh yeah, messing with us.
I'm gonna head to bed.
All right.
I'm trying to get up at 6.
Say hi to your adoring public.
Did you hear me?
Yeah. Good luck with that.
I know, but I have to beat everybody else. No wonder I didn't see you downstairs, Nick.
Yeah, he's laying here.
Got anything good?
We had a Cal Ripken Jr. autograph in the first break. So we just started doing this. People are saying that 90s decade stuff. You know, you saw that in your
I
picture.
saw that. They're still at Target.
Well, maybe go grab 2 boxes of it. We'll do it as a
Okay.
flash break one night.
Alright, I think it was still there today. I'm pretty sure.
Probably not a lot of people know what it is. So, all right, we're doing. Lisa now has the task to go find 2 of them at our local Target. So, I saw it in your picture.
Oh, you did?
Empty box. Yeah,
I think it was there today.
yeah, it was on the bottom shelf. All right.
Pink box.
Yeah.
Like $50.
So is every mega box.
Alright, so you want 2?
Yeah.
Alright.
All right, Lisa's gonna go get them.
Not tonight.
Not tonight.
In the morning. Good night.
All right, good night. Don't shut the door because he'll freak out.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Topps Finest. Case hit at Target is gone. Jeez. Did you get it, Brent? That you got the Fantasy Heroes. That was the case hit. Trey Turner, Carson Williams, Dylan Cruz, Salvador Perez, Owen Cassie, Christian Moore, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Shane Bieber. I think it's a rare. That is a rare. Ooh, a Murakami on a rare. Nice one for the White Sox there. Rare X-Fractor and a Lindor. Ah, gotcha. Right, you still have cards at the card shop and a pack of Pokemon you need to go pick up. I was looking at the shop today. Like, nobody wants to pick up their cards. I'm like, does nobody want their break cards? You got a pile going up there. All right. Pack 2. Andrew Painter, Mookie Betts, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ooh, how about a red to 5? Rhett Lauder for the Reds. Ryan Gola with the 18th pick in the draft gets a Rhett Lauder to 5. Oh, gotcha. What day did you stop by? We're only there Thursday through Sunday. You must have come by after I left. How about that? A Rhett Lauder autograph to 5. Nice hit, Ryan. 4 of 5. Somebody have 4 tonight? No. Oh, yeah, TJ did. TJ had the 4. I was like, I swore somebody had a 4. TJ gets $2 break credit. Nice hit. 4 of 5, Rhett Lauder. And then behind that, we've got a 75 of 75, Colson Montgomery. Go to the White Sox. Yep, I had to get back home. We had a doctor's appointment, a video call, which ended up being a conference call with his doctor, trying to get Ethan's anxiety under control. Unfortunately, when Ethan gets anxious, he starts taking his hand and basically pounding on his chin with his jaw shut. I don't even know how that's. I don't understand it. Corbin Carroll on the refractor. Jack Caglione for the arrivals. Byron Buxton, Kyle Schwarber X-Fractor, and Bobby Witt Jr. Well, it probably means this box is cooked. You normally get one monster and then you get one dud auto. Maybe we got a monster. Maybe we got a hot box. Maybe we got like 3. One can hope. One can hope. Maybe a case set. Be nice. Aaron Judge, Yamamoto, Ronald Acuna Jr., Samuel Basallo, Sal Stewart, Jung Ho Lee, Roman Anthony, team finest, Sal Stewart arrivals, Edwin Diaz, 34.99, go to the Dodgers, and Pete Crow Armstrong from the green. 34s. We have 32. No 34s. Got 20 people on. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. Appreciate it. Salvador Perez, Cam Schlitter, Kyle Schwarber, Cam Schlitter refractor, nice. Blue X-Fractor, 69/75. Jackson Churio for the Brew Crew going to Joe Lance. Brent Rooker, Gunnar Henderson, Carson Beng, Harry Ford, and Nolan McLean. All right, one auto left on this one. I am hopeful that we can get some museum collection this week, or at least get it on pre-order. I have been putting in for all the EQLs and getting skunked on all the EQLs and all the drops and everything and getting skunked on it. Honestly, I'm kind of committing to the fact we're going to need to get somebody who has a bot or buy a bot because I just don't know how we're going to get some stuff here. All right. Here we go. We got Paul Skeens, Byron Buxton, Shohei Ohtani, blue auto, Kyle Karros for the Diamondbacks, right? Oh, Rockies, Colorado Rockies. 104/199, Kyle Karros. Rockies in this one ended up going to Joe Lance. There you go, Joe. Brett Lauder's nice. Dylan Beavers. George Springer. Finest Timelines. Gibson. Aaron Judge, team finest. X-Fractor, Yamamoto, and De Los Santos. I did get 10 Logo Fractor boxes, and I did saw that they shipped out. So we do have Logo Fractor coming. So we could do Logo Fractor with that tribute. The last tribute box I have. Murakami rookie, Chase Burns, Carlos Correa, Brandon Sporat, Rafael Devers. Red again? You just hit a red to 5 again? Did we really just hit another to 5? Or am I just missing this horribly? Nope. 250. Oh, but it's a Paul Skeens. 84/250. That threw me off. I thought that was a... Man. That... I swore those were the same color. It's like just a huge, slight hue difference. 84/250, Paul Skeens for the Pirates. Fooled me. Thought we had another 5. Dylan Beavers. Jackson Churio, World's Finest. Cam Schlitter, X-Fractor, nice. And a Wyatt Langford. Let's do some iMac. It's iMac time. All right, we're going to save the tribute. Go to the iMac. kind of loose. Empty box. Sleeve. Box. You don't get thicky boxes anymore. I feel like they don't make the thick boxes anymore. That was like the always fun thing with like National Treasures. You pull a box out, you're like, oh, that's a thickie. There it is. Where'd my knife go? All right. I was so tired yesterday. The wind down for my dad leaving and everything that day after was just, I was exhausted. All right. Put cover on the top here. Got one base card. Man, this one's thin. It's like way thin. Oh, we have a redemption on the bottom. All right. Well, that would be why it's thin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a redemption. Okay, so the back card is a redemption. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. All right, well, let's kick it off. 67 of 75. Nick Kurtz going to the Oakland A's. Going to Paul Seymour. I got to get someone 68 points. Let me grab someone 68 points here. That's 197. 168. I went crazy one time and ordered just crazy amounts of thick top loaders, and it's been good. I don't run out of thick top loaders. You just don't break them you just don't use them that often. Still wild to me that we've done over 300 breaks this year. That's impressive. I mean, I can't do that without you guys, so. Why is that sliding like that? Sevens. All right, there we go. Reloaded. Next out. Going to the Boston Red Sox. 12 of 25. Mr. Ryan Gola. The Reds. Also just got $5 more break credit. Wade Boggs on the Lumber. Nice Boggs hit. The Boggs. Ooh, oh man. This one's going to be interesting. How about 5 of 25? Roman Anthony, Nick Kurtz, James Wood. It's going to be Ryan Gola, Paul Seymour, and Paul Seymour. Paul's got 2 out of the 3 on this one. 5 of 25. I am going to message Ryan and Paul tomorrow and ask how they want to decide how they want to do this. Nice triple patch, though. 5 of 25. That's sweet. Nice card. That's sick. That's really nice. It's funny though. It's like they did 2 really nice patches, and then they have Nick Kurtz's, which I think it's like a letter or something, but it's could have added a little more color on that one. All right, next out. 35 of 35. Kevin Alvarez going to the Houston Astros. That's going to Jay. I don't think we had any 35s tonight. We did not. All right. And before the redemption on the back is fascinating to me because I feel like that could be so many things. Going to the Detroit Tiger, 63.99. Josu Brincino. Jose Brincino. The Detroit Tigers. It's going to Scott. Nice hit, Scott. I actually have a Pete Crow Armstrong auto with Panini I'm waiting on. I keep pushing it out. It's like 420 days waiting. Kind of need to call them and ask them about it. Be like, can you give me another PCA auto? I really don't want to not have the PCA auto. All right. The redemption. The right way or if it's upside down. Yep. All right. You know, the funny thing is, I used to think that if you wanted to trade this in, that they would give you 24 Panini points for it. That's what I thought the 24-point thing stood for. Baseball, Immaculate Collection. Immaculate Signatures, Hollow Silver. Card 12. It's Bobby Witt Jr. It's Bobby Witt Jr. Oh, Josh, where are you? It's a Bobby Witt Jr. auto. Wow. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Bobby Witt Jr., Immaculate Signatures, Hollow Silver. There he is. Yes, sir. There you go. I know it's not a CAG auto. At the Royals game. True. True. He's at the Royal game watching Bobby Witt. Yeah, there we go. That's what we were looking for. That was a well-saved iMac box there. I had some really nice cards in that one. The Wade Boggs, the Triple Relic, and then the Bobby Witt. Yep, that'll do. And now we got Tribute. We're not done yet. I mean, yeah, that was nice. Yeah, there was a lot of duds. Oh, hey, I just wanted to all good. I just wanted you to see that card. All right, here comes Tribute. Last box of the break. Save the best for last. Speaking of PCA, there's your Pete Crow Armstrong right there for the Cubbies. Back card, Roberto Clemente. And I think this is an auto. Yep. From Milwaukee Brewers. Paul Molitor. That's kind of nice. Paul Molitor, 15 to 25, and I believe we have some 15s in there. Rich Schaefer has got a 15, and Josh G just hits a 15. 2 $5 break credits given away on that one, too. Paul Molitor. 15 to 25. Nice little hit there going to the Brewers. Joe Lance, nice hit. Nice hit indeed. All right. We're gonna cover it. feels like a relic card. And Miker, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Got to keep me honest. Keep me on my toes. All right, got a pretty thick card here. Walter Johnson from the Washington Senators. That'll go to the Nats. Tony Gwynn, 133 of 150, going to the Padres. It's going this way. It's a dual. Dual Padres card. Fernando Tatis Jr. and Manny Machado. 143 of 150, going to the Padres. Padres actually were drafted very high, and I was surprised. Mario takes that one. Nice hit, Mario. Gets that and a Tony Gwynn. $133 of $150. All right. Pack 3. Got a Cole Young going to the Mariners. Satchel Paige going to the Cardinals. Says St. Louis Browns will go to the Cardinals. It's not a Padres card. How about another Manny Machado? 39 and 99 getting to the Padres on the City Connect. Padres hitting again. The Padres tribute box. Put that one aside. All right, 2 packs left, and 2 or 3. Sorry, 3 packs left. I feel like this is another auto, and then we're going to be into the last 2 are going to be another. I feel like this is another relic, and then we're going to be into autos. Walter Johnson again. Roger Hornsby. Another dual relic, 174, 199. Manny Ramirez, David Ortiz, going to the Boston Red Sox, going to Paul Seymour. Nice. White Sox got basically some pretty nice relic cards tonight. Or Red Sox, sorry. Not White Sox, Red Sox. All right, 2 packs left. Both should be our autos. Or different types of autos. That's what it should be. These are very thin. So unless we have a redemption in one of these. We have a redemption, I think. Yep. We have a redemption. Yep, we have a redemption. All right. Marinating that redemption. We have a redemption. James Wood. We're going to let that one marinate. This one's really thin, too. Okay. We don't have 2 redemptions. We only have 1 redemption. I thought we had 2. All right. Jacob Wilson. Derek Jeter. 22 of 75. Lisa and Brian Tanner both hit on that one. Lisa's up to Moneybags numbers of $120 in credit on me. That's Dave Winfield. I've seen that auto already. Dave Winfield for the Padres again. Padres crushed this box. Padres absolutely crushed this box. All right. And now we have a redemption. What could this redemption hold for us? How are we going to end this break? Is it going to be a monster or is it going to be a meh? Last one we had was, wasn't it a Bobby Witt auto then too? I know there was a buyout done, so it was a dual auto. I remember that. All right, here we go. Congratulations. You are due to receive a tribute autograph gold parallel. Something in the 50 of Amaya. Houston Astros, Amaya on the gold parallel autograph. Man, I had so many high hopes for this card. That was I know he's not a bad autograph, but I was, something with the best part of it. That was kind of my hope. Something with the Tom. Or a J or a G. You know what's funny is Jay got the second pick and the fourth to last pick. His second pick, he picks the Yankees. His fourth to last pick, he hits the Astros. His fourth to last pick crushes. His second pick did nothing. Right breaks. Definitely in the right breaks for sure, David. Like you said, the Rays will hit eventually, but hey, the benefit for you with the Rays is most of the breaks you can find with the Rays, they are, in the very cheap price range. So you've got that at least. But I'm sorry. All right. Here is your recap from this break. Bryce Eldridge, rookie for the Giants. Amaya, gold parallel for the Astros. Manny Machado to 99 relic. Tony Gwynn to 150. Nick Kurtz to 75. Murakami base rookie. Cam Schlitter X-Fractor rookie. Cam Schlitter Refractor rookie. Jackson Churio to 79. Jack Caglione Rivals. Cody Ponce negative. Connor Griffin Hyper rookie. Cam Schlitter base rookie. Jacob Mizrowski base rookie. Kelvin Alvarez to 35. Fernando Tatis Jr. and Manny Machado dual relic to 150. David Ortiz and Manny Ramirez to 199. Colson Montgomery 75 of 75 bookend. Josu Brancino to 99 on the patch auto. I know, but I always feel bad. That's why I always try to make the breaks cheap, because I'd rather know that at least I did my best to try to make a reasonable price than just smoke you all in money and be like, oh, thanks for your money. Bye. Because that's not how I want to roll. I know there's plenty of people that do that out there already, and I do not want to be one of those people. All right. And the rest of this one. Murakami on the rare X-Fractor for the White Sox. Edwin Diaz to 99. Seiya Suzuki to 199. Noah Schultz on-card autograph. Dave Winfield to 75. Kyle Karros to 199. Triple relic. I will get in touch with Ryan and Paul on that one. 5 of 25. Wade Boggs, 12 of 25. Paul Molitor, 15 of 25. Paul Skeens to 250. Brett Lauder to 5 on-card autograph. And a Bobby Witt Jr. Immaculate Signatures Hollow Silver. Let's do a giveaway. I'm going to do a giveaway of... we're going to do a giveaway of a Pokemon pack and a $5 break credit. Your keyword to get in the giveaway is going to equal Immaculate. If you put Immaculate in the comment section, you will get into a giveaway for a Pokemon single pack and a $5 break credit. see which ones I have left. All right. We are going to do the Resurgence and Hobby flagship next. Currently, I have one Resurgence Hobby left. And right now, I do have more flagship coming. As I mentioned before, I have a bunch of these boxes that came in that I bought. Turn 4 Panini for NASCAR. Thinking about trying to do some sort of fun NASCAR break with that. They're about $1.60 per box. So I haven't quite figured out exactly what I want to do with it yet, but something I want to do. All right. Well, you all are getting in that. I am going to Mario, you hit. Yes, you definitely hit. Mario, you hit a lot. A lot. Yeah, and it's not from the team that you thought you hit from. And you absolutely crushed it out of one of the boxes. Like one box you just crushed. I'm going to grab some water here while you guys are getting in. Now, one of these breaks nights, I am going to need to run Pokemon first because I've been pushing the Pokemon people always. Looking forward to the basketball break. I think that break's going to be a sleeper. I think that break's actually going to be a lot better. I've seen a lot of big cards come out of it. And I think it's a sleeper product. For sure. Let me tweak this. And we're not even at midnight yet. How about that? We're doing actually pretty good. We're actually doing pretty decent tonight. All right. Yeah, I think it will do. I mean, I might be taking 3 spots in that basketball break, so I really hope it does good. All right. Let's run the random. We're gonna run a. That flying around. Let's run the fancy dress race. I lost my login. Of course I did. All right. We're gonna run a fancy dress race, which basically just is another way for a costume race. For the flagship and Resurgence break. I chose to make the Giants the giveaway team in this because I felt that it just the odds of hitting a bigger hit are probably going to be in Resurgence more so. So I put kind of more emphasis on the Giants. If we do more on the flagship side, then obviously I'll put the Raiders as the giveaway team. All right. We're going to do 30 seconds. And I'm going to share the screen with you. All right. Here we go. 30 seconds on the clock. This is going to be top 4 get Giants. So the first 2 are going to, or spots 3 and 4 are going to get Giants in flagship, and second and first are going to split the box of Resurgence. So here you go. Mark Hudson, you're going to get the Giants in half a Resurgence box. Actually, Mark's going to get it. Wow. Mark just crushed that one. Mark's got 3 out of the 4 spots to get the Giants. That's a random. All right. Let me put that in your chart here. This is going to be 26-321. Question asked of me. I was looking here quick. And I'm going to do your giveaway here in just a second. Just need to look up something. Might be at 6 or 8. It's either at a 6 or 8 or a 3 of 8. I gotta see which one I submitted that on. I had someone ask me about a grading order I submitted, and I have 2 orders out, and they are so slow going through PSA right now. I forgot which cards I even have out at grading. It's been so long. All right. All right. Get rid of that nonsense. Okay. We're going to do, so we've got that copied. Actually, this copied. I think I got that. That's there. That's there. All right. So we can remove that. I know that it's everything is just terrible right now. So yeah, Liam, the Pokemon pack's gonna be for first place for the giveaway. All right. So let's do, before I run this giveaway, give you guys a couple more minutes to get into the giveaway here. Again, you just put Immaculate in the comment section. You want into the giveaway. First place gets the Pokemon pack. Last place is going to get $5 of break credit. Going back to the store real quick. Store page. 2 things just wanted to show. So as a reminder, we do still have our basketball breakup, if you want in on that. And Mario, I need to actually mark you. You are paid on that one. We do have 3 spots left in this one. This will run tonight. This will follow the retail break that I did. So if you want a spot in the basketball, this is a Prism Hobby box of basketball and a Court Kings box of basketball. So whatever's left, I will just take, and we'll run that break tonight. Also, as a reminder, I posted this in the featured section. Of course, it's going to do that to me. Thankfully, I've cleaned that up a little bit. As a reminder, and I need to put Mark Hudson because he wanted... Nope, that's not what I wanted. That is definitely not what I said. Because I talked to him today. 2XL. 2XL black t-shirt. All right. So, as a reminder, we did put up... Nope, that is not what I said. Not Phil Hatton. I don't even know who Phil Hatton is. We did put out our merch logo for you guys if you want to sport the Ohio Hobby Breaks. Or no, Ohio Hobby Breaks. Wow, I just went backwards in time. Outcast Hobby Breaks. Good Lord. If you guys want to grab shirts or hats, Brian actually made more colors available. So I'm just going to... so we've got colors available in black, charcoal, white, ice gray, dark heather, gravel, heather military green, red, cardinal red, navy gold, heather red, and heather navy. They are $28 a shirt. If you get a 2X or a 3X, they're $30. If you get a 4X, they're $32. We also have the hats. They are snapback hats. They come with the OHB logo on the back and a snapback hat. They are $28 as well. So basically everything's $28. I'm basically making little to nothing off of these. I wanted to offer these up as something if you guys wanted to sport it and wear it. They're fun shirts. The order due date is September 15th is when I'm going to close the order date on that. So I will send out requests for payments. You can put an order in right now, and then I'll send you an invoice, and it just has to be paid before I submit the order out. So plenty of time. If it's something you guys want to get in on, feel free to do so. And all you have to do is just comment, put in the comment sections what size shirt you want, how many you want, and what color you want, and then how many hats you want, just like I did for Mark there. So, all right, that's that. I'm going to hide this. And then a reminder, we do have our flash break that we're doing tonight as well. It is guaranteed. It will happen. If I put up a flash break, it means we're going to run it. It is Electrum and Leaf Trinity football. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Leaf Trinity football, guaranteed hit between Leaf Trinity football and Electrum baseball. Guaranteed hit from that. $29 a spot. Get guaranteed 1 autograph card. All right. That's awesome. Was he just doing, was it just like a duck race that you won for that? Speaking of them, let's do the crabs. Share that here, and we'll do our giveaway. Congrats to you on that. I've kind of debated about buying a JML shirt. All right, I need to show. All right, let me get everyone's names in here. Brent, CJ, Joel, Richard G. Scott R. Ken. Brian T. Jacoby. Scott, you went in twice. I see what you're trying to do here. Ryan G. Josh G. Rick R. Then we've got Liam, Mario, and Mark. Nightbot. Nice. They've been having trouble with that Nightbot. All right. Quality check. This will be your cut line for getting in. I'm just doing my quality check right now. Got Brent, CJ, Joe, Richard, Scott, Ken, Brian, Jacoby, Ryan, Josh, Rick, Liam, Mario, and Mark. All right. That's everyone. All right. 30 seconds on your clock. Wake these crabs up. 3, 2, 1. Damn, you've been abandoning me. You don't come in as much anymore. All right, top spot's going to get the Pokemon pack. Last spot's going to get $5 of break credit. Who's going to be the fastest crab? Who's going to be the crabbiest of all the crabs? Mario just running to the finish line. Mario, you take the Pokemon pack. That will be sent out in your next shipment. And last place in this one is for $5 break credit, Josh G. Congrats, you guys. All right. I've got that noted. You are most welcome, sir. Thank you for participating. All right, I've got those set aside. Oh. All right. I think I've got everybody in this break's been tagged. Serial 13 has not 13 has not hit yet tonight. No, 11 hasn't hit either. So neither has hit. All right. So since Mark has 3 out of the 4 spots for the Giants, we're actually going to start with Resurgence and we'll finish with Flagship. Because Flagship's the only one that's split. So TJ will get the top half of Flagship and Mark will get the bottom half of Flagship. So let me just do double tags here. Mark, this is going to be break 26 to 31. TJ, Jack, I don't know if I tagged tonight. Anthony, I know I haven't tagged tonight. Sean. All right. Just tagged all the ones I don't believe I had tagged yet tonight. So we will do the retail Flagship after this one. Needed to confirm a payment from somebody here. which I don't see. Somebody who took a spot in the retail break and then hasn't paid for it. Yep. Go figure. Let me message them real quick. New person jumped in and I think everyone else in that retail break is paid. It's just TJ. Yeah, TJ's paid, and then Jackson pays me on Zelle. She did, so yeah, it's just that one. Okay. Well, we'll see where that falls out. All right. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, let's do this one. All right. So let's start with Resurgence because billboard material, touchdown, and strutting. Interesting. Okay, Mark. I'll put a note down for you if they don't pay. I can't believe I lost that $20, Mark. I know how I did it. I knew it was only a matter of time that one time that money was going to come flying out of my pocket. And I know what the pants I was using, which caused the shorts caused it, but I was like, geez. All right. So no need to split this box. So well, tell me, I did credit you. I did put your credit on the. I put that 60 up there, so you're covered. You're at 260 right now. All right, let's. We'll do 2 packs at a time here. All right, let's go 2 at a time. Saquon Barkley, Sam Darnold, Matt Stafford, Drake London, 17 of 125, Jaden Higgins, who's already out for the season. We did have a 17, Mike LaFrance. He picks up $5. $17 of 125 on the Jaden Higgins auto. Out for the season already. Good start. Savion Williams, Michael Pittman Jr., Puka Nacua, Chris Olave, 408 of 425, Devin Neal for the Saints. Hey, I'm lucky I actually found 40 of the 60 because I found 40 of it laying under my truck. Nico Collins and Tyler Warren. Another in here. Oh, there it is. 26. I do remember when you were collecting Jaden Higgins. Not anymore, I'm guessing. Let's do 3. One of these packs I know is going to feel notably thicker because you're supposed to get 1 rookie patch auto pack. So, all right, here we go. Myles Garrett, Joey Bosa, Bijan Robinson, the string theory of Caleb Williams for the Bears. I don't think these are case hits. I don't know. I'll never know because they don't actually say it on there. But string theory of Caleb Williams. Colston Loveland for the Protonics. TJ Sanders, Travis Swift, Josh Hines Allen, Xavier McKinney, Tyleik Williams, McMillan on the Voltic, Siobhan Revell Jr., Derrick Henry, J.C. Horn, Cortland Sutton, Kyrene Williams, 59 and 99, going to the Rams. Go to TJ. We got Drake May on the conductors. Benjamin Morrison. Keep waiting to pick up that one pack where I go, oh, that one's heavy. All right. Next three. Will Anderson Jr., Aiden Hutchinson, Micah Parsons, Josh Allen, Marvin Harrison, Ollie Gordon, Brock Purdy, Jaden Daniels, Rashid Shaheed, Kellen Banks Jr. on the refractor, Malik Neighbors on the circuit breakers, Jack Kisser, Joe Burrow, Trey Hendrickson, Tucker Kraft, yellow, 132 at 225, Shaheed, Malik Neighbors, Trevor Lawrence, and Denzel Burke. Heard a ding. Check. Oh, nope. Not the ding I was thinking of. All right. That one has it. All right. Bottom pack definitely has it. Do these three. Yeah, if I can't find a way to find the hobbies and make them cheaper or get them cheaper, we're going to end up probably doing a lot more of the retail breaks. But I'm sure the retail stuff's going to be out there for a long time. With all that paper, that's the thing that makes me think the hobbies are going to come down in price eventually. But the way it sold out on Topps of Site today, I don't know. Cooper DeJean, Stephon Diggs, Tyreek Hill, Caleb Williams, Refractor, J.J. McCarthy on the Voltic, Alfred Collins, Justin Herbert, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Jamar Chase. That is 267 of 425 on the circuit breakers. Then we got Jerry Jeudy, Baker Mayfield, Pat Ratledge, Calais Campbell, Xavier Worthy, Jackson Smith, Najiba, Aaron Rodgers, 192 of 375, going to the Steelers, going to Rich. Ashton Genty, refractor on the Protonics, and Malachi Moore. All right, we got our patch auto coming up. last pack of the Resurgence. Definitely a patch auto in there. Max Crosby, DK Metcalf, Calvin Ridley, Woody Marks on the refractor, Ja'Cory Crossett Merritt, and the patch auto. Let's see. That could be a Giants helmet. That's a Scattaboo. Going to Mark Hudson. How about a Cam Scattaboo autograph patch auto? Is it numbered? It is not numbered. Radial Rookies Relic autograph. Cam Scattaboo going to Mark Hudson. With the scat. How many games is Scat going to make it before he knocks himself out cold this year? I say 6. There you go, Mark. Nice hit. All right. And that is Resurgence. Not bad. Not great, but hey, the Scattaboo kind of saved that box. All right. Right first. I'm going to unpack these, and then I'm going to write the person with the spot in the retail break, kind of letting them know, like, hey, I need your payment before we run. Otherwise, I'm going to have to drop the spot. I later said to him, I said, we're live now. Get all this out. There's our infamous Mojo packs. And there's all of the hobby flagship. All right. Let me let this person know, like, you've got so you are going to get the packs on the left, TJ, for this. So TJ, you're going to get the packs on the left. Mark Hudson's going to get the packs on the right. So you're going to get the Giants for all the packs on the left. And Mark's going to get all the packs on the right here for the Giants. So, and then how do we split this? Forgot about that part. Well, so being number 3, TJ, you'll get the Mojo pack of that one. I forget about the Mojo packs in flagship. It's kind of like getting the snack packs in the Bowman boxes. So since TJ, you were the number 3, so you were the highest in that random afterwards. You'll get the Mojo pack for Giants in that one. It's the fairest way I can do it. All right. I can't spell to save my life. Edit. All right. I've given plenty of notice. The part that kind of bugs me is he messaged me earlier and he asked. He said, is this break All right. So, Mark, keep a team in mind if that falls if that spot falls through. I'm not hopeful that person's going to pay right now. All right. Here's the Mojo pack. Carnell Tate, Nick Singleton, Cole Payton, Justin Herbert, and Bijan Robinson. You guys Tate. So help me with some of the rookies on here. Obviously, I know Mendoza. Obviously, I know Love. But if you guys have any particular rookies in this product that you want sleeved and top loaded, please let me know, and I will do my best. I'm going to make sure I actually have an even number here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, good. I just want to make sure I had an even number. All right, we're going to do probably 4 packs each. As we do more of this product, I will obviously skip more of the base. It's just like Series 1 and Series 2. We kind of skip around the base. But in the beginning, we'll kind of go through them all. I am bummed that we don't have like a case of this sitting in here. All right, here we go. Got McLaurin, Justice Hill, Fred Warner, DJ Moore, Lassiter, Tua Tagovailoa, Morton, Styles, Burks, Chris Jones on the rainbow foil, Rico Dowdle, Cocker, Atlanta Birds Fly, Merritt, Henry, Swift, Gabriel, Nelson, Terrell, McGowan, Smith, Dicker the Kicker, Lad McConkey, Sanders, Seahawks, Stevenson, Downs, Darnold, Walker, Scattaboo Future Stars, Murphy, Folk, Chris Johnson, Caden Wetjen, Xavier Worthy, Thornton Jr., Olave, Young, Goff, Walker, Lalu, Mulata, Likely. That's just weird that Likely's on the Giants. Allen, Surratt. Oh, well, there's a reason Cardinals I had put a price on this. But there you go, Mark Hudson. How about a Jeremiah Love rookie running back for the Cardinals? Well, that's a hit. That's a hit. Sticker auto, but still. Jeremiah Love. Focus. 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 There we go. How about a Jeremiah Love autograph for the Cardinals? That's a boom. That's a big boom. Very nice. Congrats, Mark. Very nice. Burden and Hollins. Get the Giants cards out here. I don't see any numbered yet, so at least our first card out of this wasn't a total disappointment. So I'll at least take that. It wasn't a relic that we got totally disappointed on. To finish off this side. Here we go. Lions, Dexter Lawrence. These are going to go, unless they're numbered, we're just going to go first team on the left. So this will be for Stafford for these triple cards. J.C. Horn, Christian Watson, we'll do left to right on those. Unless they're numbered, then I'll find a better way to sort them. Drake May, Caleb Banks, Branch, Green, big ticket players, Travis Hunter. Still listed as wide receiver cornerback. Murphy, Helm, Josh Jacobs, Ravens, Reed, Egbuka, Leggett, McCaffrey, Thomas, Oleum, Proctor, Rainbow Foil. That'll go to the brown spot. Myles Garrett. Pat Bryant, Josh Allen, Drake London, Hawkinson, Jags, McMillan, Bills, DeJean, Delane, CJ Daniels, Cyrus Allen, Marvin Harrison Jr., Hampton, Nakua, Theo Johnson, Caleb Williams, Tyrone Tracy, Thuney. This will go to the Giants, Brian Burns, Hutchinson, Parsons, left to right. Pearsall, Brazel, Price, Newsmer, Jones, Will Johnson, McBride, McCarthy, Chase, Hunter, Johnston, Johnson, Jackson Dart, future stars, Bain Jr., Freeling, McCullen, McKinney, Swift, Jones, the Garrett spot. If I get doubles of this, I'll go to the next spot. So if it's the same card as the one I saw before, oh wait, the other one's a refractor. Never mind. But if we get doubles of cards, then I'll go to the middle team. Jordan, double J's, Wilson, Campbell, Tate, Singleton, Peyton, Caleb Williams profiles, Carson Schlesinger, Brian Burns. That's TJ's for the Giants. All right. And now Mark has his side for the Giants. I'll do one more here. All right, here we go. Kittle, Brown, Bijan Williams Gibbs, they'll go to the Falcons. Burrow, Brown, Bears, Concepcion, Coleman, Beck, 270 of 2026, Malachi Fields going to the Giants. I'll go to Mark. Cooper Kupp, CJ Stroud, Cameron Dicker, Quinshon Judkins, Dak Prescott, Nico Collins, Nick Bolton, Harrison Butker, Igbinson, Evero Reese, Coleman Jr., Evero Reese again for the Giants, Nick Bonito, Jalen Ramsey, Harold Fannin Jr., Crosby, Sewell, Ollie Gordon, Eagles, Hayward, Achan, Miller, Malachi Benson, Cassius Howell, McDonald, Turner, Shakir, Mason, Gonzalez, Nix, Jefferson, Young, Woods, Height, Raridon, greatest hits, Brock Purdy, Brissett, Garrett, Oliver, Williams, Mims, Jared Verse, Seahawks, Baker, Henderson, Carl Thompson, Caleb Downs, Zay Flowers, Jack Beck. And to round out this one, last 5 here. All right, here we go. Finish off the box. I had 1 numbered card so far. Will Anderson Jr., Brooks White Gray, Williams, Higgins, Warren, Campbell, Hamilton, Boetcher, Brown, Hendrick, Addison, Luvu, Tez Johnson, Jones, Vea, Higby, Dobbs, Ewers, Lane, Bailey, Kalikamanus, Conference Kings. That's an interesting card. Kenneth Walker on the Conference Kings. I saw this as an insert before. I don't know if this is actually a short print or if this is just an insert, but I'm going to sleeve it and top load it anyways. Kenneth Walker III on the Conference Kings card. I got a feeling it's just a regular insert, but take no chances. Pete Werner, James Cook, Mitchell, Graham, Andrews, TJ Watt, Bland, Williams, McDonald, there's the first Mendoza, Tyson, Higgins, Kamara, Coleman, Najiba, Kincaid, Wilson, Pierce, Warren, Virgil, Rodriguez, Thieneman, McCaffrey, Breece Hall, Booty, Goddard, Harris, Walker, Geno Smith, Pickens, Robinson, Lemon, Cooper Jr., Strabling, Puka Nacua, Mayfield, and Triple May Lawrence Herbert. Yeah, 1 numbered card. Yikes. That's a bit rough. Wow. That's rough. Dang. That's something for me to say. And they want $250 for that right now. Yowzers. All right, let's do a recap. Conference Kings, Kenneth Walker III, Tate rookie, Carnell Tate on the Mojo rookie, Ashton Genty on the Protonics. We had the first Mendoza rookie card. I believe it. If you want, Mark, I can bring it with me on Sunday. If anything, at least I'll have that one available to you. We had a Malachi Fields to 2026. That was the only numbered card out of that whole thing. We have an Aaron Rodgers to 375. Jamar Chase to 425. Devin Neal to 425. Javon Higgins auto to 125. Puka Nacua to 99. String Theory on the Caleb Williams card. Jeremiah Love was the big auto coming out of that product. And Rashid Shaheed. And the Cam Scattaboo patch auto. Mark, I got them both right here, and I will put them in your bag for that. And I will bring them on Sunday. All right. And that is the break. Yeah, it's all in the same bag. I got it all in the same bag. So Mark, they have not written me back. So give me a team that you want, and I am going to put you in the retail since you claimed it first. I assume we're just deducting that from your credit. Cowboys, you got it. All right, you're in. All right, I will note that from your credit. Well, can't say I didn't try. That's what I always say. If you're going to take a spot, pay for it. All right, let me grab these boxes here. I think I'm going to run the flash break before we run the basketball break. If anybody wants to get in on that, it's a quick break, and I'll do that before we run that before we get deep into the basketball one. So that flash break is still up. I still have a lot of spots available. So if you want to get into that it's Trinity football and Leaf Electrum baseball. It's $29 a spot. Lots of spots still available for that one. So if you want to get on that one, just go ahead and tell me what spot number you want. I'm going to run that after this break because it's a quick break. It's only 2 boxes. And then we will do basketball. All right. I do need to see one thing. Trying to see who the color blasts are available for Prism basketball. Color blasts. Oh yeah, I gotta run a random too for the NIL cards. I gotta explain that too. For those who are wondering, with the NIL cards, I'm going to split that in half. Basically, whoever is, I'm going to pick a team and identify it, and whoever gets those 2 teams is going to either get the odd number NIL cards or the even number NIL cards, because there are NIL cards in the basketball break. So I'll make sure it's pretty clear on which person is going to have the chance to get the NIL cards out of it. So, all right. All right. I think I know what 3 teams I'm grabbing. Yeah, I know what 3 teams I'm grabbing if I have to take 3 spots in that break. All right. So I'm going to run just a traditional random to set this. So your teams will show up just in a second on the left-hand side. Here. 26, 3, 22. 26, 3, 21. 26, 3, 2, 0. All right. Let me grab the people from that break. All right. I've got those folks. I'm going to put that in your break list. So this is going to be 26, 3, 22. So there is where you will fill in your remaining spots. Got to watch a fun movie last night. I hadn't seen it yet, but if you haven't seen Masters of the Universe, I actually highly recommend watching it. It was a really fun movie. So we've got no Cowboys. Titans, Bills, Cowboys, Rams, Bears. Titans, Bills, Rams, Bears, Eagles, Bucks, Steelers. All right. We're on 3 6-sided dice here. It's going to be 1 6 1, 8 spot, 8 rounds. All right, and here come your teams. Too many there. All right, and there's your team assignments. All right, I'm going to put the tags in for this one. Mario, CJ, Mark, Jackson, Kathy, Jack, TJ, and Jonathan Barna. All right. Everything's tagged. Everything's set. Pokemon is running. Pokemon will run tonight. We will get to that one. It is our last break of the night that it runs. I am going to make the promise that next week we're going to have a Destin Rivals booster box. I'm making the promise for the Monday night stream that the Pokemon break will run first on Monday night. I know I've been doing the Pokemons as the last breaks of the night, but it will run tonight. I just haven't done it yet. But the next couple breaks are going to actually be pretty quick. So, all right. So here are your team breakdowns for this one. Mario's got the Titans, the Packers, the Broncos, and the Texans. CJ's got the Bills, the Jets, the Chargers, and the Lions. Mark's got the Cowboys, the Cardinals. How ironic. Got them again. The Patriots and the Seahawks. Jackson's got the Rams, the Saints, the Ravens, and the Commanders. Kathy's got the Bears, the Vikings, the Jaguars, and the Colts. Jack's got the Eagles, the Dolphins, the Chiefs, and the 49ers. TJ's got the Bucks, the Bengals, the Raiders, and the Browns. And Jonathan's got the Steelers, Panthers, Falcons, and Giants. So, all right. Let's start with the megas. Let's start with the blasters. I'm gonna just take all these out because they were. I will say I opened one of these earlier just to kind of get a feel of what they were like. There are 6 packs. Yeah, 6 packs. It was kind of like the typical experience that I would have with Series 1, I felt like. Bucks. All right, empty box. And let's get these ripped open. So yeah, I didn't see anything from a blaster perspective that made me go super gaga over these, but I know you see a lot of people posting these. They're like, oh, look at the hit, look at the hit, look at the hit. It definitely doesn't show you, though, all the people who have missed in these products. That's why sometimes things get a little bit skewed until, like, it's been out for, like, 3 or 4 weeks. But you never know. We could be sitting on a gold mine of boxes here. I know they said the jumbo boxes, which I have 2 jumbos. We'll do jumbos next week. I think I'll put a jumbo up for Sunday. And then I might do a jumbo with some Phoenix Megas. But then we'll do another on Friday next week. We'll do a throwback to the what we just did tonight, which was the Resurgence Plus flagship hobby. The other flagship hobbies I have should arrive sometime next week. I'm trying to figure out ways I can increase my pre-orders with Topps, because just to even get it done this morning was very frustrating trying to order through them. All right, here we go. So this is our first look at blasters. Jonathan Taylor, Bengals, Williams, Drake May, Lalu, Mendoza, Tyson, Lane, Burns, McKinney, stars of the NFL, Trevor Lawrence, Travis Hunter throwback, Chase, Hunter, McCaffrey, Horn, Watson, Virgil, Rodriguez, Thieneman, Cooker, Schlesinger, Keelan Black. They made these like refractor rainbow foils, the pigskin parallels. Bryce Lance, Jaden Daniels, Penix, McCarthy, DeJean, Leggett, Moore, Oyon, Sis, Sanders, Dowdle, Aguilar. Greatest hits: DJ Moore, Jordan, McBride, Pearsall, McMillan, Bills, Law, Fano, Washington Jr., Thornton Jr., McConkey, Josh Allen on the pigskin refractor, Alvin Kamara, DJ Moore, Chris Jones, triple Garrett, Hunter, Bonate, Baker, Thuney, Burns, Hutchinson, Parsons, Caleb, Cade Klubenik, Hurst, Downs, May, Lawrence, Herbert, Worthy, Patrick Mahomes, Hill, Warner, Verse, Hamilton, Slays, Williams, Boston, Claiborne, Stroud, Mayfield, Ferguson, Randall, Atlanta, Merritt, Henry, McGonaghy, Stingley Jr., Lance, Bell, Bijan Robinson, Adams. Stars of the MLB, or the NFL, sorry, Drake London, Lamar Jackson throwback, Josh Downs, Darnold, Genty, Wagner, and Campbell, Wagner, Cashman. All right, we need to get a new box. Where are these? This box is full. One second. Just cleaning this couch up and now making it a mess again. I'm going to try and get people's shipments out tomorrow. See if I can catch the mail people before they close the office tomorrow. I do have several shipments. TJ, you're one of the people I do need to get a shipment for out tomorrow as well. And I do have your note that said no base. So you will have a shipment coming up here. There we go. That's it. My tabs here. All right, this is 322. All right. And the second half of these blasters. Almost. We got Bond, Lawrence, Messidor, Henderson, Gaddison, Bryce Lance. We'll sleeve that one. Carson Beck. We'll sleeve that one. Walker, Seahawks, Stevenson, Turner, Mack, Young, Colton Hood, Hill Jr., Terrell, Hubbard, Travis Hunter on the shimmer, Derrick Henry, Goddard, Harris, Davis, Allen, Rogers, Bain, Freeling, McLean, Swift, Shuck, Tyler Bass. Yeah, I'm not talking about the guy. Kittle, Brown, Robinson, Williams, Gibbs, Bond, Samuel, Dawkins, Tate, Singleton, Peyton, Brian Burns, McKinney, Young, Judkins, Prescott, Cook, Henry, Taylor, Sanders, Abdul Carter. What did I say? All rookie team. Interesting. He was such a pain, though. Morton, Styles, Burks, Cocker, Schlesinger, Hunter Henry, Jonah Coleman, Parsons, Madubuke, Hendrickson, Amanor, Gibbs, Bell, Love, Murphy, Helm, Aiden Hutchinson, the Shimmer, stars of the NFL, Ashton Genty, Drake May, all tops team, Hertz, Sutton, Neighbors, McCaffrey, Pittman, Messidor, Lance, Bell, Bryant, Allen, McKinney. Burks, Finest, Puka McBride, Najiba, Jackson, Rev It Up, Gardner, Hill, Bond, Lawrence, Harrison, Hampton, Luther Burden III on the rainbow foil, CeeDee Lamb throwback, ETN Jr., Young, Dart, Kraft, Gary, McKellen, Young, Hood, Jones, Will Johnson, Zion Young for the Ravens, Bailey, Tootin, Bowers, Grenard, Campbell, Johnson, Peyton, Bain Jr., Freeling, Flowers, Beck, James Cook, big ticket player, Rattler, Carter, Tagovailoa, Double J's, Wilson, Burks, Tate, Singleton, Addison, Luvu, Brian Burns on the pigskin, and Jonathan Taylor. All right, those blasters were bust. Bust. Carson Beck's actually doing very well in training camp right now. And definitely is turning some heads. All right. Megas. Oh. $180 cards per mega box. Holy cow. So between two mega boxes, we're going to have 360 cards. It's a lot of cards. Empty box. That is a lot of cards. Just to do a mega at a time, because that's a man. Oh, there's a Mendoza. Trying to do if you did a case of blasters in this, I feel like you would just be ripping for an eternity. I don't know if it would actually pay off to do an entire case of blasters of something like this. The amount of base would be crazy. All right, here we go. Mega number 1. Proctor, Banks, Branch, Green, Henry, Bass, Judy, Taylor, Garrett Hunter, Benito, Jordan, Corum, Giants, Simmons, Deron Bland, Rainbow Foil, Folk, Daniels, Allen, Thomas, Dim, Smith, Washington, Robinson, Adunze, Warner, Moore, Jones, Pollard, Porter, Reese, Taylor, Price, Newsmer, Delane, McMillan, Pacheco, Stewart, Pitts, Henry, McLaurin, Hill, Bosa, Latu, Allen. Drake May on a foil throwback. Jamias Winston on the greatest hits. Interesting. Henderson, Claire, Thompson, Brazel, Brown, Charbonnet, Lawrence, Darnold, Atlanta, Merritt, Williams, Evans, Mahomes, Bryce Young, stars of the NFL. Bucky Irving, big ticket players. Kalika Manis, Bletcher, Brown, Hendrick, Little, Witherspoon, Loveland, Sertan, Seahawks, Stevenson, Downs, Harvey, Tibio, Cowboys, Stribling, Mendoza, Tyson, Lane. Let me make sure this one is not numbered. It is not. Man, it's a lot of paper. Holy cow. All right. Bailey, Purdy, Pat, Hutchinson, Stafford, Goddard, Harris, Walker, Eminor, Gibbs, Bafunga, Drake May, Rodriguez, Thieneman, McDonald, Starks, Thomas Jr., Dyke, Love, Kittle, Brown, Robinson, Neighbors, McCaffrey, Pittman, Jared Goff on the backwards card, Lawrence, Derek Moore, ONA, Cease, Virgil, CeeDee Lamb, Barkley, Johnson, Dicker, Judkins, Prescott, Gary, Rev It Up, Gardner, Nick Bolton, Parsons, Hurst, Downs, Law, Fano, Washington Jr., Mitchell, Murray, Herbert, Laporta, Dicker, Judkins, Prescott, Johnson, Dart, Kraft, Cooper Jr., Williams, Boston, Claiborne, Klubnik, Gadsden, Robinson, Adams, Trey Tucker, Crosby, Sewell, Gordon, Wilson, Campbell, Johnston, McMillan, Sutton, Miller, Sadiq, Shuck, Terrell, Hubbard, Henderson, Mason, Gonzalez, Fannin Jr., Lattiser, Tagovailoa, Double J's, Jamar Chase on the throwback foil. Greatest hits, Bears, Young, Magoa, Randall, Schlesinger, Burns, McKinney, Swift, Goff, Walker, Shakir, Swift, Gabriel, Nelson, Reese, and CJ Stroud. All right, so for the next next mega box, I'm going to not call out all the base cards for the purposes of time. And we'll just hit the inserts and the high-level cards there. You did? When? Hold on. Stand by. Hold on a second. I just got a message. Right? I would think so too. Well, it's interesting. The person that spot of missing said they Venmo'd me, and I don't have it. It said 5 hours ago. Yeah, I mean, you would think there would be something thrown in there, a numbered or something. Uh, Sorry, and we just figured out why I never got the payment. The email they sent it to, the Venmo they sent it to, they had a misspelling in the name, and that's why. They had a B instead of an H. I always feel bad. Like they're like, I sent it. I'm like, no, I didn't see it. Sorry, I'm just making sure. I just for first and knows. All right. Well, we got that resolved. That's why I never saw the payment. I used to put the link in for my Venmo in there. But then it just screwed up the email address and it made no sense whatsoever. It was so you couldn't actually click it. So it wasn't good. That's why I stopped trying to put that in there, because it just actually, I felt like, made the whole thing look goofy and didn't work out. All right. This is the last mega box. Maybe we have something. No, that's just it. I thought there might have been a relic card in there. Like you said, something. All right. Last pack. Let's see if one of these boxes can give us something. All right. So I'm not going to call out all the base on this one. We're just going to kind of go through them. I will show them. I'll call it the rookies. So we have Thomas, Oyedem, Proctor, and then I'm going to kind of go. There's a Cam Ward. I'm just going to kind of go through these till we have rookies or inserts. Sam Darnold on the shimmer. Trey McBride, Newsmer, Delane, Daniels, Allen, and back to the vets. All vets. Backwards Eagles on the shimmer. Matthew Stafford on the greatest hits. Claire, Thompson, Brazel, Price. And let's see. Eli Stowers rookie, Boetcher, Brown, Heidenreich. Back to the vets. Man, throw us something here. Even a 2026 numbered card would be nice. Caleb Williams, Lane, Bailey, Kalakamanis. And back to the vets. Yowzers. Micah Parsons, Shimmer, and Amon-Ra St. Brown. Golly. Yeah, we need something here. It was kind of a quick throw together because I was figuring for release day, but man, McDonald, there's one Mendoza. Tyson. More vet base. Melita, likely. Katron Allen on the, I don't know what we call these. CeeDee Lamb, Stribling, Falk, Johnson, Wetgen. Back to the vets. Rainbow Foil Cowboys, Bernard, Coleman, Carson Beck rookie. Jeffrey Simmons. That's our first numbered card. 694 of 2026. Dang. One card on a stand. Yikes. So much paper. Reese, Coleman, Concepcion. Lawrence. Luther Burden the third on the throwback. Williams, big ticket players. Miller, Benson, Howell, Igbenson. Stars over the NFL. CeeDee Lamb. Jackson Dart profiles. Surratt, Woods, Height, Harridan. Malachi Fields throwback for the Giants. Banks, Branch, Green, Allen, and that is probably, that does it. Wow, that was terrible. That was really bad. Well, that's going to make me rethink any sort of retail-only breaks of this stuff. I got a bunch of mega boxes coming because I bought another 10. I was able to get another 10 mega boxes, plus some I ordered from Dick's, plus some I ordered from Target. Wow, that was rough. It was painful. I guess so. Yikes. That was you're home and you're finally here. All right. Well, you just missed an absolutely brutal retail football rep. That was brutal. All right. The recap is going to be a Mendoza, an Allen rookie on the, I don't know what we call these. It's like a mosaic, but kind of. Carson Beck rookie, Drake May on the similar parallel, Mendoza, Josh Allen pigskin, Bryce Lance pigskin, Carson Beck throwback, Tate, Mendoza, and the only numbered card we have is a Jeffrey Simmons to 2026. Yowzers, that was terrible. All right. We're going to do the flash break. I only got 4 people in. So I got TJ, Josh, Ryan, and Joe. So if anybody wants to get into this flash, we're going to do this right now, and then we're going to do basketball. So this is a pretty quick break. If anybody wants in on this, it's $29 spot. It's a guaranteed auto hit. I'm going to go ahead and fill this out. So if anybody wants a spot, let me know. Just going to send over the 29. Tell me what spot you want. That was, I need something that has lots of autos in it to shake that off. That was not good. That was bad. And we're going to run this regardless, so no worries if we don't get any more people taking any spots on this. Joe, Lance, Ryan, Josh, TJ. All right, I got my 4s that were in this for payments. So, all right, I'm going to start filling this out. So this is going to be 26. This is break 26,323. F. All right, so spot 1 right now is going to be OHB. Spot 2 is OHB. TJ Wilson, you're getting spot 3. And then I've got 4, 5, and 6 right now. Got Josh G for 7. And then I've got 8, 9, 10, 11. And then Ryan G, 12. And Joe Lance, 13. All right. $26,323 F. All right. Josh, you want spot 2? Okay. Rick, you have $5. You have $5 of break credit. Rick. All right, Josh, I'm putting you in spot 2. All right, so just send over that 29 for that. All right, I'll put Josh here. All right. You want spot 6? All right. You got spot 6. All right. So I'll put you on 6. I'm going to fix this. Thank you. Thank you. So the way this is going to work, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So the way this is going to work is we are going to rip the Electrum first. We're going to rip the Trinity second. I'm going to, in a race, moose race. We're going to do a moose. In a moose race, I am going to notate down all of the cards, and then we will then random them in that moose race. In that moose race, then we'll decide what spot you ended up with, what card you end up with, and I will post it to this list. So we're just going to open the boxes right now, and we are going to see what we end up with. So we're going to start with Electrum. All right, let's see what these hold. The one thing I really like about Leaf is that because they do the hand collation, you always know you should at least get one good card out of it. So that's kind of like the saving grace with them. Empty box. Sorry, I just whacked the thing. All right. So these are all top loaded already, which is nice. So we're just going to go right from the top. Tap some of these down too. All right. So card number 1 in the random is going to be Gabe Geckel. That's going to be a 1 of 3. Serial number does not apply to this. Will not apply to the leaf break, so that part will be turned off at this moment. Gabe Geckel is going to be card 1. Second card out is Dean Curley for Electrum. It's going to be 1 of 6. Dean Curley. That'll be card 2. Cole Mathis is going to be card 3. And Cole Mathis is 2 of 8. Billy Carlson for the White Sox. Tap these down. That is 2 of 7. Billy Carlson. That's going to be your 4th card out. Caden Bonjimple, Crystallography. That's 23 of 25. And 1 of 1, JoJo Parker. It's a Blue Jays card. 1 of 1, JoJo Parker. That will be your 6th card. That was nice. All right, I'm going to write these down. So this is a pretty quick break. This is a pretty fast break. All right. I'm going to write these down now in the moose race. So first one is going to be Gabe, Gaeckle, Gabe Geckel. Second card is going to be Dean Curley. Cole Harris. Cole Mathis, sorry. Cole Mathis. Billy Carlson is the next one. Caden Bonjimple. I was going to say Caden. Caden B. And JoJo Parker. All right, I got the 6 cards there. All right. They are in order. Put the Billy up here. Oh, Billy. All right. So those are I've got them listed in the random. And now we've got the Trinity. I'm waiting for them to actually solicit Trinity Baseball. They haven't done that yet. Trinity Baseball is really nice. They had some absolutely nasty patches. Oh. Oh. We have a booklet. This has a booklet in it. And then the cards are below it. It's a trifold booklet. I have no idea who those players are. This one has a trifold booklet in it. Well, that's cool. Wasn't expecting that. Trifold booklet of Cam Coleman, James Simon, and Kalik Lockett. I believe those are all Texas Longhorns. A trifold booklet. That's going to be your first hit out of this box. 7 of 15. Cam Coleman, James Simon, and Kalik Lockett. That's cool. Well, that's going to be card 7. And then the rest of it. Wow, I was not expecting that. These ones I'll have to sleeve and top load. All right, put that there. All right, you got something to really shoot for on this one. All right, we're going to start off with a Jalen Lucas, 37 of 75. Most of these guys are all in college still. Your future NFL pros. Then we got Jabari Brady, 29 of 75. It's related to Tom Brady. Next out is Elijah Brown, 6 of 15. Oh, no, I need Leaf cards I get in this. I'm probably selling. Very unlikely I'm keeping any for myself. Elijah Brown, 6 of 15. On the clear. Caleb Jackson, 18 of 75. I think this one's all about that trifold booklet. $18.75, Caleb Jackson. Ethan Grunkenmeyer from Metal, 5 of 30. And last card out of it is Harlem Berry. And that is 14 of 49. I've always kind of said Leaf baseball is kind of always a bit better than Leaf football, but I figured Trinity being typically really good for patch auto cards. I mean, that trifold's nice. The trifold's really nice. So, all right. We're going to go ahead and list these now. So I'm just going to call this the trifold. We got Jalen Lucas, Jabari Brady, Elijah Brown, Caleb Jackson. Ethan Grunkemeyer. And Harlem Berry. All right, that's 13 cards. I'm going to share that screen with you. All right, so here you can see all of the people in this list. You got Gabe, Gakel, Dean Curley, Cole Mathis, Billy Carlson, Caden B, because his name is incredibly long, JoJo Parker, the Trifold, Jalen Lucas, Jabari Brady, Elijah Brown, Caleb Jackson, Ethan Grunkemeyer, and Harlem Berry. So that's 13 cards. All right, we're going to do a 30-second moose race. The order that it fills out is the order is where you will get cards. Is what cards you will get. So, all right, we're setting the mooses. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. So where your spot is, the card you want to finish in that spot. Elijah Brown over the top spot. Here's the list. Top of the results. And there is the card that you've got. I think you guys did pretty well. All right. And here's your results. The Elijah Brown goes to the house. All right. Elijah Brown goes to the house. Josh G, you are going to get the JoJo Parker 101. Congrats. TJ Wilson, you will get the Billy Carlson, the 2 of 25. Congrats. Ethan Grunkemeyer, that guy goes to the house, as does Caleb Johnson. Rick Roberts, you get Cole Mathis. So, Rick, you will get the Cole Mathis card. Josh G is going home with the Trifold card. Congrats, Josh. You got the big hit out of that one. Josh is taking the Trifold down. Caden B is going to the house. Jalen Lucas is coming to the house. Harlem Berry's coming to the house. Dean Curley is coming to the house. Jabari Brady is going to go to Ryan G. And Gabe Geckel is going to go to Joe Lance. And that is your flash break. All right. Time for basketball. Nice Trifold. That Trifold was nice. There were decent patches in that one. All right. We're going to move on to basketball now. The basketball is finally up. We are going to do... If you want to play late night break poker, it is 1:30 at night, and I appreciate the 11 people that are still hanging in here with me. If you guys want to play some late night break poker, all you need you to do is just say I'm in. And if I get 3 people to play late night break poker, we will have a game. I need 3 people to say I'm in. No problem, Josh. All right, time for basketball. All right, I've had no more claims to spots in this one, so I'm just going to go ahead and claim teams to fill this break out. There's my automobile. I got Ryan G. who said he wants to play late night break poker. I need 2 more people to say they want to play late night break poker if they want to play. I'll have a game. And this is to win break credit. All right. 323. All right. For the basketball, I'm going to go ahead and close this, and I'm going to take the last 3 spots. So the way late night break poker works is what I do is I have a series of rounds. In this case, it'll be 5 rounds. You will tell me a team that you think in the stack of cards that I'm going to pull from is going to be. Couldn't find 3 spots? Mike, if you want a spot in basketball, I've got 3 spots still available right now. I've got spot 2, spot 5, spot 9. It's $50 a spot for basketball. Here, I'll put it up right now. So this is the current basketball break. It's Court Kings and Prism Hobby. If you would like to get a spot in this one, it's $50 per spot. Those are the teams that are picked. Right now, I'm about to claim 3 spots. The way late night break poker works is I'll do 5 rounds, and you're going to pick a team. If that team comes up, you get a playing card. Literally a playing card. You'll get a card. You will get a playing card. At the end of the break, whoever has the best 5-card hand of poker hand wins break credit. So that's how late night break poker works. So Mike, let me know if you want to do if you want to be in the basketball break. Oh, Liam says he's in. So I just need one more person that says they want to play late night break poker. One more person says they want to play, and because all you have to do to participate is you just have to tell me a team. When I say the round is over, new round has started, you just have to tell me what team you want to have. You can literally tell me you have the same team for the entire break. All right, so far I got line. Oh, there we go. I got 3. All right, we're going to play late night break poker. For 3 in, we'll give away $5 in break credit on this one. Fun way to just play. Oh, I got 5 people. Ooh, all right. We'll make it a little spicier. So Mike, all right. So Mike's in. So final call. I'll give it a 60-second count. If anybody wants to get in the basketball break to actually have a spot in the break, let me know now. Otherwise, I'm going to claim them and we're going to run. All right. So I've got. All right, so I'm going to write down names here. I've got Ryan. I've got Mike L. I've got Liam. I've got Rick. And I got Jacoby. All right. Round 1 is going to be the Court Kings box. So all you have to let me know is what team do you think is going to have a card pulled in this box? So this is 1 round. The Prism is going to get split up into 4 sections. That's going to be the next 4 rounds. In between rounds, I'm going to give you the option to change your team. If you don't change your team, I'm assuming you're sticking with the same team. You have until I open the next stack to change your team. So right now, from Ryan, Mike, Liam, Rick, and Jacoby, I need a team. You each just give me a team that you think is going to get pulled in the Court Kings box. Meanwhile, I don't see anybody claiming spots, so I'm going to go ahead and claim this. I already figured out which teams I wanted. All right, OHB, we're going to take Pistons. Bucks. And the Blazers. All right. So I got 76ers from Ryan. Knicks from Jacoby. Liam's also going to say Knicks. Rick saying Lakers. Mike, I just need a name from you. What team you think is going to get pulled in that Court Kings box? All right, there's the teams I'm going to end up taking here. I'm going to copy this over. Now, there are NIL players in this product. So what I am doing is I am tagging the odd number NIL players. Celtics, you got it. All right. And then the order I'm going to lay cards, just so you guys know for their playing card purposes, is it's going to go Ryan, Mike L, Liam in the middle, Rick to the right of Liam, and Jacoby to the right of that. So they'll have 5 stacks here. Liam says Knicks whole break. Got it. Knicks whole break for Liam. All right. There are NIL players in this product. Copy that in. Over. New giveaway. Apparently, there is a female basketball player, Olivia, I think is his name, who is very hot in the Prism product right now. Apparently, she's got a lot of push in this product. All right, so this is going to be break 26-3-16. All right. I get to pick which teams. Okay, so if you receive the Miami Heat, you will get the NIL even numbered cards. So 0, 2, 3. That also counts for serial numbers. So if it's a serial number 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, etc. You'll get any NIL card that is an even number, either by serial number on the front or card number on the back. If you get the Nets, you will get the odd numbered NIL cards. So this is going to be odd numbered. All right, so Nets are odd number NIL. And the Heat are even number NIL. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and run the random for the teams. I'm going to take out the Knicks, the Pelicans, the Bucks, the Blazers, the Pistons, (6 through 16). Wizards, Lakers, or the other ones. Lakers. These. Grizz. Spurs. Pelicans. Nope. I already took them out. Who am I missing? Missing one team here. Oh, Celtics. All right. Here comes your random 3-6-sided dice. 1, 2, 3. 6 times total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. Here are the teams that everybody got for their there's your teams. Copy link. All right. So there are the teams. Let's go over them here in just a second. All right. They were showing empty. All right. All right. So, all right. So here is your rundown for teams in this one. We got Mario's got the Spurs, the Suns, and the Hawks. I've got the Pistons, the Hornets, and the Kings. Jaw's got the Pelicans, the Rockets, and the Pacers. Brian Tanner's got the Grizz, the Nuggets, and the Timberwolves. I've got the Bucks, the Jazz, and the Clippers. Jacoby's got the Lakers, the Raptors, and the Thunder. Ryan's got the Wizards, the 76ers, and the Mavericks. Michael Jones has the Celtics, the Magic, and the Miami Heat with the even-numbered NIL. I've got the Blazers, the Warriors, and the Brooklyn Nets with the odd-number NIL. And CJ has the Knicks, the Bulls, and the Cavs. So that's your teams for this break. All right, let me do the quick tags on this one. Mike, you'll have to send me a message. I'm not following you on that because they were showing the spots were empty on the break page. Because this was a 10-spot pick your team break. All right. So let me get the tags in for this one. 6316. I've got Mario, Josh. Yeah, because I'll be honest, I'm not following. Brian Tanner, Jacoby, Michael Jones, and CJ. All right. All right, here we go. So for late night break poker, I've got Ryan Gola's got the 76ers. Mike LaFrance has the Celtics. Liam's got the Knicks. Rick Roberts has the Lakers. And Jacoby has the Knicks. That's for round one. We are doing the Court Kings. I'm going to push this to the side. So Court Kings, very inexpensive product. You can buy this pretty much for $125 anywhere. Normally, these products for Panini were always absurdly expensive, $300, $400, $500. Obviously, with them losing the license, they don't have that problem anymore. Take a look at what we can hit out of this product. I only bought one of these because I wanted to see how Panini Basketball would do in the group. I do have another Prism box that I can do of this as well. Here's everything that you can hit out of it. Your case hits, Aura, paint by number, state of the art, Cynic Pubel, blank slate, court, king of the court, next day autographs, next day dual autographs, are all things we're looking for. VJ Edgecombe is the big chase in this. He's exclusive to Panini. That's why, actually, if you look at his debut patch, it's only one pack. His debut patch with Topps does not actually include an autograph. It's just the debut patch itself. So, all right. So if we get one of your teams here, I will give you a card. We are going to start. I think the autos and the hits are everything in the middle. I've heard a lot of people actually saying Prism's been really good this year. So, all right. First card off the top is going to be a Xavier Lee. That is going to be an NIL card. That will be a even. Nope, that is a odd numbered because that is 97 of 299. By the way, serial number is back on for this break. $97 of $299. Next one's going to also be an NIL. Jordan Smith Jr. Is an auto behind it? Nope. That is 47 of 199. It's going to go to the odd number spot again. What level is that? Normally they say like they're level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4. Maybe it's level 3. I'm not sure. Actually, I don't know. They were doing wacky things where they were putting levels on these, but I guess they're not doing that this year. Interesting. 47. Any 47s tonight? No 47s. All right, here's our first NBA team that's going to come out. We got one for the San Antonio Spurs. I'll go to Mario. That is Tony Parker. I believe this is the first auto. So let's go back to front here. Well, there's one for the Pelicans. How about Jeremiah Fears, rookie 1? That's the other, I call it quote unquote big exclusive for Panini on their NBA or NIL players that got to sign exclusive with them. So there's Jeremiah Fears for the Pelicans. Next card out from the back. For the Atlanta Hawks, we got Asa Newell. That's what I thought it was. Asa Newell, rookies 1. How about some artistry and motion? That's nice. Artistry and motion. Ja Morant. Going to the Grizzlies. Brian Tanner. There you go. So Ryan Gola is going to get our first playing card. Because he said 76ers, and that is a VJ Edgecombe work in progress. By the way, all playing cards will be revealed at the end, so you have no idea what hand you've got until the end. VJ Edgecombe, work in progress. Ooh, nice. 10 of 25 on the VJ Edgecombe rookie. Let's go to the 76ers spot. And Ryan Gola, not only did he have the 76ers as part of his not only did he pick the 76ers for his late night poker, but he had the 76ers, and he gets a nice VJ Edgecombe out of it. Nice. All right. I'm going to go back. How about a Court Kings for the Phoenix Suns? Sunspots going to Mario. Court Kings. Fleming. That is Rasheer Fleming for the Suns. Rookie. I think we're getting into the autos now. All right, we're going to go back card. For the Minnesota Timberwolves, Jonah Beringer on the patch. I thought we were supposed to get 2 autos. I'm probably horribly wrong. Yeah, 2 autographs. Oh, 2 autographs or memorabilia cards. I misread. Jonah Beringer. That's got to be numbered, doesn't it? It is. 46 of 49. Any 46s? No 46s. Joe Barrier for the Timberwolves. Let's go on Brian Tanner. And the auto. Maxime Renaud going to the Kings. Kings are the house. That is not numbered. Maxime Renaud for the Sacramento Kings. All right. That ends round 1 of Break Night Poker. We already know Liam said he's going to stick with the Knicks, the Nets, the Knicks. And 146 and 149 on the Tony Parker. If you want to change your team for round 2, it'll be the first quarter. So it'll be the first 3 packs out of Prism. We're going to now open the Prism box. There is 12 cards per pack, 12 packs per box. So if you want to change your team, go ahead and put in the comment section what team you want to change to. Otherwise, you will keep your team. Right now, Ryan Gola is the only one that has a card right now. So if you want to change your team, put it in the comment section. Otherwise, I will assume you are sticking with the team you have. You could also just say, staying with my team. So I've seen a lot of big hits. Jacoby is going to switch to Lakers for round 2. Ryan's going to stay. I always do the thing that says if I don't hear from you, I assume you're staying with your team because someone dropped off or went to bed or something happened, they lost service. I don't want to issue. They always had a fair chance. Scott, where'd you come from? Unfortunately, I'm already through the first round of it. So, all right, 3 packs because we're already on round 2. I was like, where did you come from? All right, Mike's staying with his team. Rick switching to the Pelicans. All right. I'm going to try and slide this back a little bit here. So, round 4, round 3, round 2. Oh, round 2, round 3, round 4, round 5. All right, empty box. There's everything. Ah, gotcha. All right, there's everything we can hit. We're obviously looking for Color Blasts, Prismanias, Mangas. Those are our big things we're looking for here. All right. So Mike says he's staying with his team. Okay, sticking with the Celtics. Liam, I already knew, was sticking with his, and Rick's going to the Pels. Pokemon is coming up right after I finish this break, so you woke up just in time. I'm going to unwrap the stack. Interesting thing is, like, they've done gold vinyls. I think 101s in this are not gold vinyls, but they're actually black finites. Yeah, 101s in this are black. They are not gold vinyls. Gold vinyls are the 5. But there was a lot of photo box of this stuff that were hitting gold vinyls like crazy. All right. Here is your Prism 2026, 25-26. Michael Reed for the Bucks. Noah Penda. Boris Diaw for the Spurs. Ray Allen for the Seahawks, Supersonics, which will be the Thunder. Zach Randolph on the Hyper for Grizz. Cannon Catchings. That's an NIL card. That is 76 of 99. It's going to go to the evens on the NIL. Do we have any 76s tonight? We did not. 76 of 99. And so you're just in time for Pokemon. I made a promise that next week I'm doing Pokemon first, because I've been pushing the Pokemon folks back to the end for a while now. We got a Mojo likely to 25 coming up. If they kept the Mojos the same. Tyrone Stokes, that's an NIL card. That'll go to the evens. Ryan Hampton, an NIL. That will go to the odd. Dirk Nowitzki for the Mavs. Spud Webb for the Hawks. Hunter Solace, that is another card for Ryan. That is a 76er. So, Ryan's card. Will Riley for the Wizards. Caleb Love for the Trailblazers. Jeremiah Fears for the Pelicans. That is going to go for Rick. So we got Ryan, Mike, Liam, Rick. Rick is on the board now with the card. McKenna Willick, that name. I'll go to the evens. Lance Stevenson, that's for the Pacers. Austin Gusby for the NIL, that will go to the evens. Batatund Olatunu, I can't even say that name. That'll go to the evens. Cannon Catchings on the Hyper, evens. Carter Bryant for the Spurs, Kaleidoscope, Mojo. 4 of 25. TJ gets a $2 break credit on that one. 4 of 25. Carter Bryant for the Spurs. Going to Mario. Here you go, Mario. We got LeBron Filon for the NIL. It's going to the odds. Way Lingard for the NIL, going to the odds. John Tunge. It's going to the Jazz. Brooks Barnheiser going to the Thunder. Jamar Watkins going to the Wizards. Jalen Stewart. That's an NIL going to the odds. Montana. I can't say that name. Going to the odds. Or even, sorry. Lamar Odom for the Lakers. Lakers get one here. That's going to go to Jacoby. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Jacoby's on the board with the Lakers. The Lamar Odom. Tony Parker for the Spurs on the Hyper. Lakers again, Eric Dixon. Jacoby's going to get another card. That's on the Pulsar. That is not numbered. Kaleidoscope Dame Lillard for the Blazers. Jason Kidd for the Mavs. Olajuwon for the Rockets. Corver for the Hawks. Clifford for the Kings. And Acuff Jr. That's going to even NIL. All right. Round 2 is complete. And if you don't have a card yet, that's okay. Don't worry. Don't fret, because I have seen plenty of people come back in the later stages and take these for the win. Let me know if, based on now that you've seen the first kind of run of this, if you would like to change your team or stick with what you have. Right now, we got Ryan with 2 cards. Mike L. and Liam have no cards. Rick R's got 1 card, and Jacoby has 2 cards. So let me know if you would like to change your team. I'm going to carefully unwrap these to not reveal a team. Jacoby's going to the Magic. Rick's going Spurs. I think that's a good bet there. Liam's already said he was sticking with the Knicks. Ryan and Mike. If you guys want to change your team. Let me know if you want to change your team. And Ryan's staying. And just need to know from Mike if you want to change your team or if you are staying with the one you got. All right. I'm going to assume Mike is staying with his team. All right, there we go. Round 3. Haven't seen any of the autos yet, so staying whole time. Got it. Putting that down. Staying whole time. All right, we got Malik Thomas for the NIL. That's going to go to the even spots. There's a Boston Celtic right there, so Mike's going to get a card. Amari Williams. Tyran Stokes for the NIL. That is going to go to the evens. Elliot Cadeau going to go to the odds. Percy Miller is going to go to the evens. Murrian. That is number 205 of 249. It's NIL. So that's going to go to the odds. What is that? It's not a manga, is it? Did we hit a manga? No way we had a manga. Kind of looked like a manga. Is this a manga? No. Thought it was a manga. It's a... What is that? Oh, it's a Prism Break. All right. Kobe Bray. That is 18 of 49. Any 18s tonight? No 18s. 18 of 49. We got a Prism Break of Jordan Smith Jr. That's an NIL card. Going to the 7. Going to the odds. All right, keeping it going. We got Gary Payton for the Supersonics. For the Thunder, Cameron Mercer going to the odds. JT Toppin for the NIL going to the evens. Micah Peavy going to the odds. RJ Davis, there's another one for the Lakers. But the Lakers no one has the Lakers anymore. RJ Davis, Thad Pettiford, NIL. Going to the evens. Cameron Carr going to the odds. Jeremy Lin. There's one for the Knicks going for Liam on the Knicks. Larry Bird, Larry Legend, going for the Celtics. That's one for Mike. And Hunter Solace for the 76ers. Bird was not numbered. Hunter Solace, I believe, will be numbered. That is 153 of 299. Ryan gets a card. And 153 of 299, Hunter Solace, rookie card, going to the 76ers. Not the 76er we're looking for. Ozzie Fudd, Collegiate Stars, going to the even. Joakim Noah, that's a bull. Dan Hurley, that will work with the NILs, going to the odds. CJ Lewis, going to the evens. There's a Cav. Giannis for the Bucks. Maxime Renaud for the Kings. Jason Sanin going to the evens. Jamar Phillips going to the odds. Jermaine O'Neal for the Pacers. Alex Toothy going to the Warriors. Isaiah Thomas. We have a gold. Or it's either gold or orange pulsar. It's a Trey Johnson, the third. Isaiah Thomas for the Pistons. Oh, and there's our first autograph. Trey Johnson, the third for the Washington Wizards. That is going to be 142 or 149. Calling that an orange pulsar. First autograph is going to go to the NIL spot. That's Zoom Dalio. That is going to go to the I. So that's going to be 9. So that's going to go to the odds. Zoom Dalio is going to be our first autograph. And then rounding this one out, we've got the Timberwolves, another NIL, which is going to go to the evens. Billy Donovan for the Bulls, and Hugo Gonzalez, so another one for Mike for the Celtics. All right, that is round 3 complete. Right now, I just need to hear from Rick, Jacoby, and Ryan if you guys are changing your teams or sticking with them. Since Mike and Liam said they're sticking through into the hole. Rick staying the same. And I want to see a manga or a color blast here. Ryan's going to stay, and then just Jacoby. Jacoby's going Hornets. All right, here we go. Round 4. Donnie Freeman for the NIL, going to the odds. Rocco for the Timberwolves. Paul Pierce for the Celtics. There's another one. Mike. Grant Hill for the Pistons. Dick Vitale. It's going to go to the odd spots. That guy, because I can't say his name. Going to the evens. Cedric Coward for the Memphis Grizzlies. Ooh, that's a nice one going behind. Coward for the Grizzlies. Sleeve it. But a really nice VJ Edgecombe coming up here. This one's going to Ryan. This is a Prism Bake Wave. 122 of 299. That looked a lot better than I thought it would be. Thought that was going to be way better on the numbering on that one, Ryan. Still a nice VJ Edgecombe there. I think Panini is going. I think if they stick with products that they can keep down in the $200 and $100 range, they'll do okay with basketball. But I think like they've got is that black? That's probably something else. Probably not actually black. The Noir, that's like a $700 product. I have just don't know where they're trying to go with that. Krylenko for the Jazz, Shaq for the Lakers, Rudy Anderson for the NIL going to the odds, Will Richard going to the Warriors, Jim Calhoun, that's going to go to the evens, Rashard Fleming for the Suns, Peja Stojakovic for the Kings, Karl Malone for the Jazz, Hyper for the Jazz, Krylenko. Oh, nice one for the Knicks. How about an orange Pulsar? That is 150 or 175 for the Knicks going to CJ Dancer. Yes, for the VJ Edgecombe. Thank you. Good catch. Good catch there. I was all wrapped up in the Edgecombe card itself. And that's one for Liam for a card. Patrick Ewing to 175. Elijah Arenas. I think that's a Hawk. Oh, it's NIL, sorry. So let's go into the odds. Elijah Martin for the Toronto Raptors. It's going to go to Jacoby. 16 of 75. And I had David Samuels with a 16 tonight. So he'll get $10 rate credit tonight. Elijah Martin for the Raptors going to Jacoby. All right, Zach Randolph for the Grizz. Larry Bird, another one for Mike. Celtics really turned it on here in the back half. Mayo for the Wizards. Walter Clayton for the Grizz. Nembhard for the Mavs. Trey Johnson III for the Wiz. Olivia Miles. That's the person who apparently is her card value is going up a ton. Going to the odds, 123. Baron Davis for the Warriors. Zersey Robinson. Lamar Odom, Pulsar. And that's a purple scope. 125 and 125 card for Mike LaFrance. And one card from the Celtics going to Michael Jones. Well, it's a break night now. I sneezed. It's not a true break night until I sneeze. All right. Kevin McHale for the Celtics. 125 and 125. I thought this was a black 101 Giannis. I think it's just a hyper, though. It would have been cool if it was a black 101, but pretty sure, yeah, just regular. For the Bucks, Giannis, hyper. Carmelo Anthony going for the Knicks. That's a card for Liam. Tony Parker for the Spurs. Rick Roberts gets on the board with the Spurs. Craban, odds, and Arenas, evens. All right, it's your final round. Last chance to change a team. Otherwise, we'll run the final round. Have your card still sitting here. Yeah. Every break night, I'm always at least sneezing once. That's like, it's not a good break night if I don't sneeze. All right, Rick's going with Lakers to finish this. Ryan is staying. Already know Mike and Liam are staying, so just need no Jacoby. Want a manga or a color blast. I really want a manga or a color blast. And Jacoby's going Lakers. All right, double down on Lakers. So Lakers, Knicks, Celtics, and 76ers. Got it. Last one. Here we go. Good luck. Noah Esquire. I don't even know if it. I've just sneezed like crazy. Mika Murrian. I've just always sneezed all my life. 8. It's for the Spurs. Nobody has Spurs anymore. So Marcus Aldridge. Julius Erving for the 76ers. Ryan's got a good card. Chris Webber for the Sacramento Kings. Cameron Mercer. Blue cracked ice. 58 of 199. No 58s. Still do one more autograph on this one. Cat's actually being very good. He's just laying kind of next to the table next to me. Actually being a good boy tonight. Hassan Yang Prism Break for the Trailblazers. Oh, there you go. For the Pelicans. There you go, Jaw. That was the autograph he was looking for. Jeremiah Fears on the Hyper autograph for the Pels. That was one of the ones you're looking for. Jeremiah Fears for the Pelicans. And the Panini products, I think he's number 2, I think, in the other than the vets you're looking for, your autos. Amare Bynum for the NIL, that's going to the evens. Isaiah Thomas for the Pistons. Elijah Martin Raptors. John Morant Grizz. Lauren Betts, it's going to the evens. Lou Williams going to the 76ers. Another card for Ryan. Matthew Abel going to the evens. Brandon Roy, sorry for the focus. Brandon Roy going for the Trailblazers. Gino Aramaya going to evens. Clyde Drexler for the Trailblazers. That is 39 of 299. No 39s tonight. Derrick Rose for the Bulls. Aramaya evens. Rory Harmon odds. Kyle Korver for the Hawks. Nick Clifford for the Kings. Joan Tonge for the Jazz. Kobe Sanders for the Clippers. Jordan Smith Jr. for the NIL going to the odds. Ozzie Fudd going to the evens. Chris Mullen going to the Warriors. Lance Stevenson for the Pacers. RJ Davis on the purple cracked ice. 157 of 199. Tyron Strokes Brilliance. It's going to the odds. Allen Iverson for the 76ers. Ryan gets a card there. Kamani NIL going odds. Kalik House NIL going to evens. Caleb Holt odds, and Jaden Atkins for the Magic. All right, before I do the recap, let's take a look at your cards and let's see who has won late night break poker. You will receive $10 in break credit because 5 of you hung out with me tonight and till the 1:30 till 2:30 hour. So I'm going to reward you for somebody who had the best 5-card hand. So we're going to start with the least amount of cards in their hand, and then let's go through. So we're going to start with Liam here. Liam had 3 cards. He has a 10 of diamonds, 3 of spades, and a 2 of clubs. So right now Liam is sitting with a 10 high. I'm going to go to Rick. Rick only had 2 cards. Oh, wait. You're right. There were 2 Lakers. RJ Davis is the Laker. Thank you. Good catch. Good catch. 1, 2. Wait, confirm that I didn't miss a Laker on the back there. Yeah, that one was a clipper. Yep. All right. 2 Lakers. There was only 1 Laker. There was only 1 Laker there. That was the stack there. Because that's Stevenson's Pacers. Mullins Warriors. And that's a Clipper. I could check him. Pretty sure he's a Clipper. Yeah, that's where we started back there. So that was all round 4 or round 5. I will cross-check Kobe Sanders to make sure he's a Clipper. Yeah. Yeah, I gave each of you guys a card. You each got 1 card. Yeah, Kobe Sanders is a Clipper. Yep. You guys are good. All right. So I each gave you the 1 card because that was the RJ Davis. So you each got 1 card. Okay. All right. So let's keep it going then. So we'll go to Rick Roberts with your 3 cards. You got a 6 of clubs. And ace of diamonds takes the lead, and a 2 of diamonds. Go to Jacoby. You got 8 of hearts, jack of hearts, queen of diamonds. So right now, Rick's got the lead. Let's go to Mike. Mike got several cards from all the Celtics. 9 of clubs, 5 of clubs, 4 of diamonds. He's got a pair of 4s right now. Got 2 pair, 9s over 4s, and a queen of clubs. So right now he's looking at 9s over 4s with a queen kicker. All right. So we go to Ryan. Clean those ones up since those are no longer in play. Ryan, you've got ace of spades, 9 of diamonds, 4 of clubs, ace of clubs, 4 of hearts, 6 of spades, and a jack of diamonds. You have aces over 4s. Ryan, you are our winner of late night break poker tonight. You will get yourself $10 of break credit. Congrats, Ryan. Well played, sir. Well played indeed. I appreciate you all hanging out with me to do the late night break poker. So, Ryan, I am adding $10 to your break credit note. All right. We'll do the recap, and then we're going to do Pokemon to finish the night off. All right. We had RJ Davis. He was numbered to 199. Clyde Drexler for the Trailblazers, 299. Cameron Mercer to 199. Kevin McHale, numbered to 125. Patrick Ewing, numbered to 175. Cedric Coward was not numbered, just a rookie. Trey Johnson, numbered to 149. Hunter Salas, numbered to 299. Kobe Bray, numbered to 49. Murrian, numbered to 249. Catchings, numbered to 99. Tony Parker was numbered to 149. That was just a rookie's 1 for Asa Newell. Fleming was not numbered as well. That was just a Court Kings. And Jeremiah Fears was not numbered. For the stand cards, we had a VJ Edgecombe numbered to 299. Behringer was numbered to 49. Carter Bryant on the Mojo, number 225. A low numbered card of the night. Work in progress, VJ Edgecombe. 10 of 25. Also ties our low number. Jeremiah Fears autograph was probably the best auto we got tonight. Zoom Dalio, penmanship. Court Kings, Xavier Lee to 299. Jabari Smith Jr. or Jordan Smith Jr. Sorry, to 199. Elijah Martin, number 275. Maxime Renaud, on-card autograph for the Kings. And a Artistry in Motion Ja Morant from Court Kings. I don't know if these are case hits or not, but still a cool little card. All right, Pokemon's going to be our last break of the night. Give me a minute to set it up, and I will be right with you. I don't think I actually run the energies on that yet, so I still need to run that random. We'll just do that as a traditional random. So stand by a minute, and we will be right with you. Grab these boxes. If this is your last break tonight, I want to thank you all for getting into the breaks. Thank you for your patience from Wednesday's internet snafu. New breaks will go up later today since it's Saturday. No. And yeah, should be fun. All right, here's the boxes. Give me one quick second. I just need to get some more water. All right, you Pokemon masters, it's time to finish the night off. I don't know how many people are going to stick on for Pokemon, but I hope you do. Obviously, there are no serial numbers in Pokemon, so there's no more serial numbers in break credit to give away tonight. From that. All right, so we're going to run this. I do need to run a random for the energies on this, so I'm going to drop the people who are in this break on the screen on your right. My right contact is wanting to wander because it's like, why are you still awake? All right. Make sure I got. All right, just getting this one set up. I'm going to run the random here for your energies. So this is a collection of Perfect Order, Destined Rivals, and Series 2, Series 3, Chaos Riding, Perfect Order, and Pitch Black. A little more Pitch Black boxes here. Decided to throw some of these first partners in because just to kind of mix it up. You need top loaders. Just realize that. Hoping we're going to hit something big out of this. I don't know if Destined Rivals has God packs in it. But as Mark said to me one day, he said, I don't know if you're ever going to top the Pokemon break I had, where I had a God pack and one ETB, and then had the Gengar SIR from Ascended Heroes in the other ETB. And I said, yeah, that one's going to be a tough one to ever top. But we're darn sure going to try. All right, just getting these top loaders set up. Basketball was okay. It's just, basketball's so hard because the Topps products are just so ridiculously overpriced, and it's just impossible to get any of it. I've done the EQLs, haven't hit anything on the EQLs. They keep saying, well, your equalizer makes you're going to be more likely to hit next time. I'm like, yeah, how many times have I done this and not hit anything? All right. I'm going to clear this. It's going to be 26317 is going to be your break for this. We're going to run a random. I'm going to run it on random.org. It'll pop up here in just a second in your chart on the right. All right. Grass, water, fire, lightning, fighting, metal, trainer / dragon, darkness, psychic, and colorless. All right. Here's 3 6-sided dice. I got to get 6, 4, 6. That's going to be 16 times. And darkness is going to be on top. Colorless on the bottom. All right, there is your stack of energies right there. All right, I'm gonna all right, and I'm gonna do a quick tag for this one. Break 26317. Cody, Scott, Jonas, Scott, K, Ryan, Sean, Jacoby. I think I got everybody. All right. Yep, will do. I will definitely do my best to guide you as best I can. Yeah, and then the funny part about that break I did, the power went out. It was so amazing. We lost power. And I was like, you got to be kidding me. How the hell do I lose power during this kind of stream? All right, so here's going to be your energies for this one. You've got Sean Stickles got darkness. Rick Roberts has metal. Scott Reganis has lightning. Cody's got dragon trainer, water, and colorless. Jacoby's got fire. Scott K's got psychic. Sean Stickles got fighting. And Ryan's goal's got grass. Yeah, I will make sure that you are aware of which ones you have good ones. So we're going to rip these apart. I'm going to pull all these stacks together, and then we're going to go through by each energy or each style of pack. So I'm going to separate them all out. Stickers. If anyone has kids that wants those stickers, just let me know and I'll throw them in. We got the Series 2 first partner, Chaos. Watch that one pack of Chaos, or these 2 packs of Chaos, have monsters in them. And I'm not talking about the Pokemon kind of monsters. I have 2 Destined Rival booster boxes. We will have a booster box break of Destined Rivals next week. I will warn you, it is not cheap. It's going to be $40 a spot. I got them offered at basically where the market is on those boxes, but couldn't really pass it up. So, but we will have the Destined Rival booster box breaks next week as well. All right. We will be gentle on you, Ryan. I promise. Even the cat doesn't want to do Pokemon. Cat's leaving. All right. We are starting to get a little bit of an influx of some Pokemon product coming from distribution, which is actually pretty cool. Our distro guy is actually pretty nice. Appreciate him helping us out when he can. This is all perfect order. Or sorry, pitch black. I mean, the promo card is going to go to the darkness spot. It's going to go to Sean Stickle. Where's my thingy? Excellent there. All right. 26 317. Yeah, so Ryan, I assume you're familiar enough with that, you know. By the way, if anybody wants any of this stuff, these sleeves, energy cards, dice, chips, whatever, if anybody wants any of this, just let me know. We're gonna ship it with you. I got so much of it, it's ridiculous. But I'm sure you're familiar with like where to find the energies and all that stuff on there, so you'll see like which one it is. Destined Rivals is the big one. These out. There is the Pro Book card that's going to the Psychic, a Wobbuffet. All right, cool. Very good, very good. I know where I'm starting. We've been getting a little bit better with actually getting some Pokemon. It's not promised. We've got nothing for 30th anniversary coming. That's been guaranteed. But we'll see if we get anything in the future. Lisa, with the kids going back to school, Lisa actually gets out earlier to go shopping, so she'll see if she can find stuff at Target now and again. Honestly, I just try to bring it to you guys all so you actually have somewhere to kind of find some of this stuff. But I know it's very hard to find. A lot of scalpers out there take everything. I've bought a little bit of Pokemon lately, but haven't gone crazy about it. Wow with it. If you ever have any Snorlax cards, Scott Reganis knows. My son is a Snorlax fan, so we give him the Snorlax cards because he has a big stuffed Snorlax that he tells us when he gets in the morning. He looks at us, he goes, "Snore." We found it at Walmart one day, and it's the only stuffed animal my son has ever actually stayed attached to. It's pretty cute. Better be a Mew in there. That's what we're looking for, is a Mew. All right. We're going to start with the One Perfect Order pack. How you doing, Scott? Scott K, that is. All right. We got Ariados, Staryu, Fletchling, Fletchinder, Barbacle, Aeromotis, Rose's Encouragement, Pokepad, Talonflame. That's going to be a IR for the Fire spot going to Jacoby. My son actually has the Bubble Mew. Superior for Grass on the Holo, and Energy and Code card. All right. Let's do Chaos next. Fennekin, Stunky, Quilladin, Frogadier, Golspod, Emma, Deoxys, Zubat, Ferroseed, Nitro Energy, Basic Energy, Code Card, Caravine, Zubat, Ferroseed, Litleo, Claydol, Azes and Tranquility, Ferrothorn, Bedlam, Golbat, Trevant, Basic Energy, Code Card. That one was a kind of knew those were going to be a far cry for something. I mean, the fact that we hit the Talonflame is probably impressive enough that we actually hit that. All right. These are the first partner cards packs. So if you have Series 1, the Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur ones actually go for a pretty piece. Chespin for grass, Fennekin for fire, and Froakie for water. And a code card. We'll sleeve all these. They all have some value to them, though. I've saved a couple of these first partner boxes and just put them away because I don't know how many series they're going to go into this. So it's like, I'm sure a lot of people will have all the series in them, but a lot of the Pokemon stuff that I've collected for boxes, I've literally just put in a safe and just forgotten about. And it's just, to me, it's like it's not there. Like, I've got 2 Ascended Hero boxes sitting in my safe. All right. Series 2 partners. You got a Chikorita for grass, Cyndaquil for fire, and a Totodile for water, and a code card. All right, we're going to do the Pitch Black next, and then we're going to finish it with the Destined Rivals. The Destined Rival boxes we got from Distro, decently priced. It was definitely workable for sure. I tried to reserve a predominant amount of them for doing for breaks for you guys, and not try to push it too much with prices on them. Just trying to keep them as fair as possible. I've been trying to keep the per spot prices on this low. We actually got some of the booster boxes from Pitch Black really low. That's why I was able to keep those prices. I still have a Pitch Black box to do as a break. I mean, if I wanted to go crazy, we could do a booster box of Pitch Black and a booster box of Destined Rivals. They would be really expensive. It'd probably be in the neighborhood of $64 for an energy spot, which I don't think is worth it. I'd just rather do them as separate breaks. I've definitely found the booster box, the booster bundles, and the ETBs have had the best hits out of them. Not really found a lot of like the Mega Greninja boxes and stuff showing that. I do have a Mega Greninja box in my here, but I only kept it because of the Phantasmal Flames packs that were potentially in there. All right. Here is our Pitch Black ETB. Mabostiff, Slowpoke, Tropius, Bombardier, Banette, Jet, Annihilate, Goldeen. For Mantis for the grass spot. Grass going to Ryan. I'd say that's pretty decent, Ryan. It's a IR. Illustration rare. Full illustration rare. Nice little hit for you. keeping it going. We got the Spiritomb, Basic Energy, Code Card, Drillbur, Bombardier, Charabug, Bostiff, Relicanth, Bennett, Rust Syndicate, Grunt, Bombardier, Armor Fossil, Bastiodon, Basic Energy, Code Card, Bombardier, Charabug, Mabostiff, Finzen, Slowbro, Bronzong, Galadin's Fate, Electrike, Marshadow, Mega Slowbro EX for the Psychic spot. Keep the EXs in one spot there. Basic Energy, Code Card, Centiskorch, Skimori, Popplio, Skull Fossil, Marshadow, Heatran, Tremendous Bomb, Shelodon, Primate, Miradon, Basic Energy, Code Card, Skimori, Popplio, Skull Fossil, Drillbur, Seaking, Delmise, Gwen, Tropius, Thievul, Amarouge, Basic Energy, Code Card, Bronzor, Primate, Trumbeak, Grubbin, Lampent, Jet, Thievul, Gladian's Final Battle, Centiskorch, Primarian, Basic Energy, Code Card, Primate, Trumbeak, Grubbin, Centiskorch. A lot of people are, one thing I've noticed with Pokemon is a lot of people are actually trying to make the master sets to this. Which is different because that's like what you used to do with sports cards, is you used to do like make the set. It seems like people are interested in making the set for Pokemon now. Palafin, Annihilate, Fossil Quarry, Charcadet. Double your fun, double your pleasure with double mint for Mantis. Interesting. Never seen the same illustration rare card pop out in one box. Okay. Strange. Coriodon, Basic Energy, Code Card, Focus. There we go. Formantis, Mankey, Charcadet, Inkay, Gladian's Final Battle, Sinistcha, Misty Vitality, Silvally, Poltergeist, Spiritomb, Basic Energy, Code Card, Mankey, Charcadet, Inkay, Bronzor, Backstage Badge, Lampent, Mantric, Dark Bell, Mandibuzz, Wailord for Water on the EX. Basic Energy, Code Card, Sizzlipede, Jinx, Walmer, Mandibuzz, Gwen, Slowbro, Bronzong, Titanol, Bastiodon, Zerud, Basic Energy, Code Card. Well, Ryan, I would say you did the best so far out of that box. All right, and now we move on to Destined Rivals. Does Destiny take us to the Mew? We shall see. Mewtwo. What great tale shall we find? Romantis God Box? Yeah, I think so. I would say that's probably a true statement. First time luck, he says. Hey, at least you're not walking away empty-handed in it. That's for sure. Well, don't you want a Mewtwo, you? Does Mew have a card in... I think, does Mew actually have a card in Destined Rivals, or is it just Mewtwo? One ETB. Working on the second one now. Got 6 of you on it. Almost 3 a.m. at night on the East Coast. Thank you all for sticking it out with me. sorry this one took so long. So if you are joining in late, I've made the pledge that we're going to do Destined Rivals booster box for Monday. I'm going to do the Pokemon break first on Monday. I've kicked you guys to the back for too long, and I need to give you the chance to actually enjoy your stuff at the beginning. So Pokemon on Monday will be first. The Destined Rivals booster box will be running. All right, 2 more packs. 1 more pack. There we go. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Squawkabilly, Rosella, Nidoran, Flaffy, Granite Cave, Melodic, Lipard, Yanma, Claydol, Tyranitar, Fighting, Hollow, Basic Energy, Code Card, Smoliv, Torchic, Meowth, Staryu, Morgrim, Team Rocket Venture Bomb, Tedescruel, Mastiff, Squawkabilly, Cargo, Basic Energy, Code Card, Cyndaquil, Mastiff, Chingling, Formantis, Team Rocket's Transceiver, Nidoqueen, Ampharos, Formantis, again, Skamori, Sneasel, Basic Energy, Code Card, Shroomish, Skamori, Tedescool, Coughing, Scrafty, TM Machine, Hippowdon, Cyndaquil. Oh, I swear I just heard my wife walking down the hall. Team Rocket's Watchtower, Annihilate, Basic Energy, Code Card, Applin, Zubat, Meowth, Double, Team Rocket's Factory, Ogerpon, Lurantis, Proboss, Electabuzz, Team Rocket's Crobat EX going to Darkness, Basic Energy, Code Card, Roselia, Porygon, Heat Rotom, Impidimp, Arvin Sandwich, Starmie, Rapidash, Arbok, Magikarp, Gorbis, Basic Energy, Code Card, Ekans, Combuskin, Feebos, Dodular, Team Rocket's Botherbot, Ogerpon, Mantric, Cynthia's Power Weight, Cynthia's Roserade, again going to the grass. That's another IR. Ryan's taking all the cards tonight. This add a couple to it. All right, here we go. Zeraora, Basic Energy, Code Card, Mo Rotom, Growlithe, Sweeble, Electabuzz, Team Rocket's Proton, Metang, Nidoqueen, Mankey, Rotom, Roserade, Basic Energy, Code Card, Squovit, Raylor, Grimer, Houndour, Starmie, Rapidash, Scrafty, Larvitar, Washrotom, Team Rocket Spit-Ups, Code Card, Feebos, Doddler, Applin, Zubat, Porygon Z, Houndoom, Recycler, Roserade, Phoebos, Team Rocket's Articuno, Basic Energy, Code Card, Roselia, Nidoran, Flaffy, Drowsy, Golbat, Team Rocket's Archer, Ogerpon, Mankey, Squawkabilly, Dondozo for water, Basic Energy, Code Card, Shroomish, Skamori, Tedeschool, Coughing, Team Rocket's Ariana, Psyduck, Team Rocket's Energy, Pinecone, Skamori, Annihilate. Destined Rivals is such a rough pull. People say that Prismatic Evolution is bad. I think Destined Rivals is way worse in terms of how hard it is to pull something. I mean, we've barely pulled anything. Basic Energy, Code Card, Mastiff, Chingaling, Fermantis, Squawkabilly, Morgrim, Venture Bomb, Totoscruel, Spiritomb, Team Rocket's Watchtower, Gorbis, Basic Energy, Code Card, Roselia, Porygon, Heat Rotom, Impidimp, Judge, Fortress, Floatzel, Hippotas, Electabuzz, Zeora, Basic Energy, Code Card, Zubat, Meowth, Dougal, Cyndaquil, Scrafty, TM Machine, Hippowdon, Magikarp, Hydra Apple again. Hydrapple. Going to the grass. Nope. Yep. Going to the grass spot again. Ryan literally has taken every full art card except for one. That is an IR. It's a pretty cool one. Cynthia's Roserade, Basic Energy, Code Card, Morotom, Growlithe, Swellow, Electabuzz, Team Rocket's Giovanni, Arcane, Ambasno, Lurantis, Rotom, Rabska, EX. Code Basic Energy, Code Card, Combuskin, Phoebos, Dottler, Applin, Arvin Sandwich, Starmie, Rapidash, Ponyta, Cynthia's Powerweight, Team Rocket Zapdos, Basic Energy, Code Card, Baltoy, Sudowoodo, Swobit, Nidoran, Starmie, Hippowdon, Ogerpon, Morgrim, Tauros, Sneasel, Basic Energy, and Code Card. Literally, Ryan took all the good cards. That was Destined Rivals is tough. That's 4 boxes of Destined Rivals we'd open, and they have really underproduced. We've done way better with like some of the other sets. So, well, that stinks, but we'll do a booster box next week and go back at it again. Sorry, Scott. I could not meow you. Or mew you, at least. Tried. All right. Here's your recap. Pokemon break. Rabska EX. Dondozo EX. Crobat EX. Wailord EX. Mega Slowbro EX. Chikorita, Cyndaquil, Totodile, Chespin, Fennekin, and Froakie are all of your first partner cards. Hydrapple on the IR. 2 Fermantis IRs. Team Rocket's Roserade IR. And a Talonflame for fire. That's going to do it for our breaks this week and tonight. Hope you all enjoyed the breaks. Be on the lookout for the schedule tomorrow. That'll drop for Sunday breaks. I hope you all have a good morning. Yep. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you all back here on Monday night. We are going back to our normal regular schedule, Mondays and Fridays, for at least a couple weeks. So at least so far for a couple weeks. So hope you all have a great night. Have a great weekend, and we will catch you all later.